That's it. That's good. Looking solid. All right. It's looking pretty good. Good.
That's that.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Alright.
Come on. We need to move.
So what we'll do is, once that phone charges for an hour or two, we will pop that other thing back up, but we'll put it on the hot spot instead. Because apparently the hot spot ain't trusted for the stream, which is so kind of freaking ridiculous to me, because by all means and purposes it should be better. I mean, I've done immense amounts of streams with it with no problems. I don't know why it chose today to be a problem. It did. There's no place to rest. I ain't risking that. Everybody's good. That's been over there for so long, it feels so weird to not see it. They seem to have a serious overheating problem in this area.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
Spice is freaking fancy.
This
For all the
building's
destruction
incredible.
they've caused, they sure have been nice stuff.
One of these days I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
Where is this reception? Oh.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
Are you sure? Because, like, clearly we have something in there that we need.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
And the authorization
No
key
getting
is
upstairs
in
without a
there.
key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
Ah, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch. Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
I don't know what part of this is even possibly careful at all, but we'll make it happen either way.
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure. Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Oh.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Easier said than done, considering it's a puzzle. Good thing we got Tifa on the team, because I'm pretty sure Cloud
Almost
could
there.
not do
Just
this,
need to get across
and
those platforms.
there ain't no chance in the world that Bear can do this. That's like Sorry to throw you under the bus, buddy, but I'm pretty sure if you jump on one chandelier, it would be game, set, match. So maybe Cloud could. I don't know. I've never seen Cloud jump this far. Get it?
That's some fine work.
I might be able to disable security from here.
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec. Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right. You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Come on, Barrett.
You can stop if you want. Can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it. But Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
Could have been a dancer with this footwork. Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
Yep. The very top.
That's good to know.
It's 29 more, bruh.
Cloud, keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Thanks for the assist.
Whatever.
said, wait up.
Okay. I'm waiting up. You know, when they first looked up, I was assuming they were going to use the grapples, but I guess no one thought of that.
Hey, just a few floors behind you.
Oh?
4 is a few more than few, but
Think I've got like a stair climber's high.
Glad to hear it.
kind of feel you. You've been spinning in circles so much. Getting kind of dizzy.
You tired?
I was. But I'm feeling okay now.
What are we waiting for? Let's roll!
You really are doing better.
We gotta keep moving. To keep moving. Woo. Woo.
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
Couple more floors and there'll only be 10 left.
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
I don't think the stairs are talking.
Well, duh. I mean, duh.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
We had the same oomph from the beginning. I mean, Barrett's 2 floors above us. I don't know why we're slowing down so much.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least that'd have an end.
Let's shut up.
Yes, let's.
Why?
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
So, what should I do?
Shut up and move.
Come on, don't slow down even more, bruh. There's so few floors left, and yet they're gonna take even longer because he won't speed up. Tifa's almost all the way up there. Basically like zombies at this point.
I want to go back.
You want to go down all those stairs you just climbed?
I do feel bad for him though. I mean, he is like massive dude with a Gatling gun on his arm. I mean, if anything, he has more to weigh him down than anybody else. I mean, Cloud has a little bit too, being with that like 30-pound sword, but there's still no comparison to how much Barrett, and his name's changing. We went up so many stairs, I've changed his name. We're here, bruh. Got 10 more steps.
Cloud, slow down.
There you go. We're here.
The end.
Made it.
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
Curia Research Facility.
70. Supersaturation confirmed.
What was that?
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started. Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Assuming it's up there.
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I've brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here, in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar, and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up!
Okay, so is there like a way through?
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Hey everybody! How's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool!
It's getting hot here. I'm gonna move this fan if I sneeze real quick.
Moving along, the next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here, by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
Alright, that should help cool off the room a good bit. I got it rotating. Although now that I'm feeling it,
These all look so familiar.
Double check
We've
it.
destroyed a bunch of them already.
One sec. I can't tell over the music, but
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
okay, do I need to renew my card or something? Why can't I go through the door?
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall. Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show.
This place is empty. What the hell?
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet With her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
Is that their plan, or is that real? That last little bit does not look real. All the rest was like, okay, the past, you know, the built up Shinra part, we've seen that, the current, but that last bit seemed new.
Oh dear, a man of my refined taste running out of butter. Shorn of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water. No, it couldn't possibly have been...
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor, what was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
I don't know if anybody's ever gone on this tour.
Yourself a proud Shinra expert. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Makes sense.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
I don't think it's a trap. For some reason, I feel like this mayor might be wanting to ask us for help. Not that I actually know who the guy is. Maybe it was who we met earlier?
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako.
Oh, this guy was watching the screens.
I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Really?
Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours. Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less. Everyone says he's cooler than the rest. Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
Got
If
it.
you think you've found the collaborator, say mayor, and see if he says the best. You got it now?
Yeah, if I had it in the first place, it just gave me an option. I wanted to see if you had more to say. Sorry. Hopefully we gave you a little bit of entertainment. Not even talking.
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given, if you take my meaning.
You want money!
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Why not?
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
An expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
That's better.
Is that a usable weapon for him? Nope. It's got a bunch of extra things on it. Well, you know what? I want to try something. If I were to upgrade it, would it turn into something? If this works for him, then I should probably go through everybody's stuff and see what I can do. That could explain why they do so little damage compared to Cloud. I keep almost calling him Clive. That is Final Fantasy 16. Now, with all those upgrades, is it usable? Maybe? But those are all things that we could add back. Okay, so we lose 100 HP and 19 attack. But let's put the other materia on and see if we can make that difference. 322. Is 322 the best that we can do? I don't think we can even make even half of an attempt to make something better. Not even comparable. Is it worth it though? Is the thing, like, what? That's 30 to 34, 35, 36, 40, 46 compared to 119. It ain't worth it. Can't say I didn't try. And I'm gonna assume none of theirs are gonna be worth it. We'll just stick to what we got. I was hoping I could do some stuff, but it appears not. Alright, so only one we can do is this one. Alright, that's it. That's all we can do.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Mayor, explosive. Mayor, very bad.
Huh?
So, about this precious promised land of yours. Come now, Aerith, you misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy, to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her.
Okay.
Hair,
This
skin,
dude's clinically
organs,
insane.
every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear, if found was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I bet.
They look busy.
The plate did just fall. What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Better catch him soon. This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen. I thought the war was over.
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
This feeling. It was like this before the last one started. Are you military? Cool, cool. I guess things have been keeping you pretty busy around here. You found the guys who did this yet?
The mayor.
Huh? What about the mayor?
Never mind. No, I'm gonna be here a while longer. The mayor. Hey, shush. I'm on the phone.
Please, just leave me alone.
The mayor.
Oh,
You upstairs?
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor
is the best. I was told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Done deal.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
Beat it.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy in their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
Cloud?
Huh?
You're Cloud, right? Holy shit!
It's cool, bro. We went through training together.
Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked.
But I told them it was all bullshit.
Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunzel. I'll be right back.
Old buddy.
You okay?
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
I wonder when he'll finally admit that he's having those visions.
Better catch him soon.
I think by now he'd trust somebody for once. What's up there, dang it.
I want to believe there's something we can do for them.
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen. Thought the war was over.
Is it true that Wu Tai's gonna attack us again?
We should be careful, right?
But how did we get out of here, dang it? Get me out.
Come on, why don't you eat something hearty? It'll give you energy. Hello there. So, what'll it be for you today?
Nothing, apparently. Bruh, how do I get out of here? There's not an exit anywhere. Can't even find the place we came in through. Bruh. There must be a door up here somewhere. It's gotta be.
I'm counting on you to change Shinra.
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm an intern in the R&D division here. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building. I will support you in any way that I can. I sense a surge in trust. We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Now, when we heal, we can get better heals.
I want to believe there's something we can do for them, but...
How do we get out of this monstrosity? Maybe through here? Ah.
I trust the narrative is intact.
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir. There was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
That's alarming.
Damn it.
Barret.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Eric. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
You do not have access to the floor you have selected.
Are you serious? That brought us down? Well, we're supposed to go. This place is a freaking labyrinth. All this massive rich stuff based on the destruction of everybody else. Ugh. Let's bring this place down. Or I guess like they said, change it. We're not supposed to destroy it, we're supposed to change it.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
Okay. Feel like we're real close to the enemy.
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
Alright, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
Gotcha.
Look,
On guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
I mean, I think he could have fit. There's a lot of room. Or maybe he would have weighed too much and fell through. He does have a lot of machinery as part of his ensemble. Could be the issue.
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait for the director to return.
This it?
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you...
Reeve?
Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a reconstruction plan for... Huh?
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
2 words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Proceed as you see fit. A mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Something stinks.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder... were I to arrange a face-to-face... how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
That one's actually better for Aerith. Oh. Oh, it's only +5. Okay. So the HP up is a very good buy. He has one, he has one. I think we only need 2. Can I stack these actually? I can. Oh, yes. Alright, we could buy 1, 2, we got 1. Can we put them in here too? Okay, so we could buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, he's got all the really good stuff, so I don't mess with that. We could buy like 9. Let's see how many of them it'll let us buy, because I don't think it'll let us buy 9. Okay. Wow. Now, I don't want to take away any of their things that they're actually using, so let me look through these. Oh, I know. Wait, was I just... okay. Not worth it. Hey, yo, the double raid. What's up? What's up, everybody? How was the streams? How we feeling? Welcome in to the Steve-O stream. Hey, Steve. Hey, Siren. Get you that proper shout out. What? How was the games? How we feeling? Welcome in. Wow. Hero time. How was the games, y'all? Get you that second shout out when we can. Or, you know, how loving it, eh? Well, what were y'all playing? Were y'all playing some rivals, or what you got going on? I'm just overpowering our HP right quick before we head into battle, because I've just figured out a nice little cheese. We've been hurting for some help for a minute. Oh, Split Fiction. Okay, I just seen a video of that earlier of Jacksepticeye and his girlfriend. They were playing it together. It was hilarious. It looked like a really fun game. It's amazing. Hey, I'm glad to hear so much. I bet. Like I was watching it, and I'm like, it is a really cool idea of just like kind of like one plays the kind of the like, I don't know if you necessarily call it like the combat side of it, but like the you know, like with the motorcycle and stuff, and then the other side is like the hacking and everything. Like it seemed like a really cool concept. Is that a pretty new game? Me and Hero of Time have started it, and we started streaming it a few days ago. Okay. That's what's up. Hey, Stone Alien Gaming coming through with the emotes. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate all you come through with the raid. Welcome to the Steve-O stream. If y'all don't know me, I'm a full up and down variety streamer. We play just about anything and everything. I need one more, maybe two more. Yeah, you know, we always say might end up playing your favorite games, might end up playing something you never heard of. Never really know. Just released on the 6th of this month. Okay. You know, I had a feeling it had to be pretty new because it looks so good. Like, the graphics looked insane on it. How far do you think that y'all got into it? Did y'all have y'all played through most of the last few days, or is it a like a huge game? Last time I seen like a multiplayer like you needed 2 players to do it kind of game was like what was the name of that game? All right, set up. That was 2-3 hours of chess. Okay, seemed like a decent sized game then. Yeah, it's like OG couch split screen games we all used to play. Okay, just better graphics. And we don't have to be in the same room, right? Yeah, no, I was thinking of It Takes Two. That came out, I guess, probably a few years ago now. That's the last time I seen one of those, like, kind of, like you say, couch split screen, but, like, you could be all the way across the world if you want to be. Same creators. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that makes sense then. They're kind of making their own genre. I like that. Wow. I wanted to play that one, too. I got, a friend's pass for that way back, and I just never ended getting it set up.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
Agile, oh no. You need the friend pass to play with somebody who runs the game. Okay, so it's the same stuff. Got you. Is the friend pass like free? Just like how it was with It Takes Two, where you just get the friend pass and then the one who purchased it can play it. Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Keep walking.
Which and it takes on 2. Being on the download on Xbox, on PS5.
None of y'all better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you,
There's the
I am less accustomed to physical violence.
They don't have what they're playing. Okay.
What is it that you want?
Our friend.
You can play it on PSN too.
Really?
That's cool.
Tell us where Aerith is.
That's cool.
So she's your
I think hopefully I'll be able to finally get into more multiplayer games. I finally did the little thing with the PlayStation to fix it up and maybe have it not drop as much. The Google servers. So far, so good. I mean, we had the drop earlier, but that was because we were on the hotspot. But
I promise.
Game looks pretty nice, I think. Yeah, because I got, like, I've had Rivals downloaded for forever, but then when I tried to play it, my stream was like, nah, it drop. So the hope is that the fix really fixed it up. What's up, big boy? Each chapter is about 2 to 3 hours long. Oh, okay, so that's why you're doing this stream like that. So a little chapter each time. I like that. You have side quests as well. Oh. That's definitely where it's at. I tend to have most games I play. I'll try and do most everything in the game, if at all possible. Dang, I didn't realize Cloud has 9,999 health now. Oh, that's awesome.
Ain't dead yet. Let's switch it up. Watch and learn. Back on the list. I'm counting on you.
Game is about two girls that are writers that end up getting a job offer, but it's not what it seems. That's a good synopsis right there. I like that. Leaves all the air of mystery while still setting up what's really going on, you know? All I've really seen of it so far was kind of the bit where the one screen is going like riding the motorcycle and doing kind of like the track, almost looking like some Tron type stuff, and with the other with Jacksepticeye's side where he was doing all the captcha things where he's selecting the different pictures and typing the passwords and just all this. it looked like it really intense but fun, you know. It's like great time. Can't believe with all those health upgrades that we still desperately need help. Uh-oh. Does that heal? We're about to be able to call out Ifrit. One of those a fantasy writer, the other one a sci-fi writer. They end up in a story with each other and have to find their way. Ooh. So basically, they end up in a world where all of their imagination in their writing becomes reality. So they gotta live their stories almost, right? Oh, that is a really cool idea. Imagine you coming up with all these crazy stories and all these, you know, realities that you would think could not be, but turns out they are. That's awesome. Summon Ifrit.
Do your thing.
Everything looks so amazing and made perfect. Oh, love to hear that. That's definitely a hard thing to do these days. Like, a lot of games be coming out kind of like, oof. made perfect. Has a great sound. I kind of agree with, kind of a game that the job offers the bad guy trying to take their ideas, but it's all done by a machine. Wow.
Let's try that again.
How do people come up with these things? That's really cool.
Ain't dead yet. Take the lead.
Need my help to use up that.
Oh, Tifa got knocked. Crap. You have to go back and watch their streams to understand. Worth it, to be honest. Think Ready Player One. That is like in the back of my head what I was thinking. Like it does sound very like Ready Player One. Like your games made reality. This is a rough fight. Let's go. Do him in. We need you, Ifrit.
Get some rest.
But they have a lot of cameos in the game from other games. And this is like Scarface and really? Okay. Oh, they're really trying to hit you in the pop culture. Really help you see the world. So Funny Cube also pretty cool. Hey, sounds like a good combo to me. Right. Oh. Stop in tomorrow and go live and see for yourself? Right. I'll have to make sure to be there. How many chapters are in the game? Like, are y'all pretty far into it, or is there a bunch left? Alright. Appreciate you doing a little research for me. Come on. Oh, we're in danger. We're in much danger.
Let's try that again. Let's switch it up.
8 chapters in total, and we just got to chapter 6. Okay. So y'all got a nice little 2 streams left to go. All right. Is there like a lot of side missions in each chapter, to where there's gonna be like a lot more? testing our abilities here. Woo, we got him. We got him. Oh, I was getting real worried there for a second.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
So we have 2 more streams. Are they like big side quests? Like, is it a is it like a big detour, or is it just like, you know, little story fillers in the goods? I always love that. Well, I say as I'm playing a game that I don't really, I didn't really, the side missions were a little they kind of just, they were just kind of repeated same things, and because we did the Head Start mode, it did not help much, but most, ooh, that's a Corel. That's a freaking Corel. So if you in fantasy chapter, the side quests will be sci-fi related, and they aren't that long. Chapters are what takes more. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool.
I really must thank you for providing me such
some nice little world building. I like that.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here
I
of
got,
her own free
by the way, so glad to see you playing Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, so we're trying to go backwards. So I started with 16, and then we played 15, and then we did Stranger of Paradise because I realized I missed it, and then it got confusing. So there was so many different MMO ones that I just did not know where to go. And so, yeah, it's pretty crazy. This is my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time. No, I've been watching. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I will say, I did say this earlier, actually. This is my favorite, as far as the story goes. But ask me, I need to ask around better. You're right. I got lost because so it was like 13, 12, and like a couple, like down to 10, I think, were MMOs. And I was trying to figure out, but then I decided I'm gonna go in order of release. So I started to go into these remakes, and I'm glad I did, because this is my favorite as far as the story goes, and like the ensemble cast. I will say, as far as combat, world building, bounties, 16 is my favorite for that, because it just, you know, with all the different stuff and all the different builds, like, it was one of the most fun games as far as combat goes of all time for me. Like not even just of Final Fantasy, like, it is one of the most fun games combat-wise, because it just always keeps changing constantly. And I mean, I went after every single bounty in that game. There's like near 50 bounties, and I went against every single one, including the final one that was a level 50 bounty that I had originally fought like way earlier on in the game, and it absolutely demolished me. And I got a redemption arc. I put 100+ hours into that game, probably. But about halfway through this game,
But will they get here in time
I
to save you from me?
fully was like, the story, number one. This is my favorite. And the cast, the ensemble, my favorite.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, such a bigger world. And 16. So it's just like world building. I did every mission, every bounty. I mean, I probably could have gotten a platinum in 16. I'm not gonna lie.
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
God, stand back.
We're done with this one. You need to pause a minute on your own time and watch Final Fantasy. Have it for some movie after the game. Ooh.
You came for me.
I love the suggestion.
I'm great.
Because I've been looking for more stuff. I did just the other day. I got put onto these high and low movies that I've been watching. They're really freaking good. I love them. So you know that I will happily add that to my list because I ran out of anime. So now I'm kind of going around trying to find different movies and shows and stuff. Yeah, I do watch them one by one. So. Also the Final Fantasy VII Crisis. Yep, I have Crisis Core downloaded. I actually, so with this the Streamaversery, I'm looking at probably I said 48 hours, but I think we're gonna do about 35. And so I had a couple games up ready to go. I have Crisis Core already downloaded, although we are gonna play Intermission DLC once we beat this. But then after that, I have Crisis Core, and my idea was either we do Crisis Core or, you know, we could go back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But I mean, I've been waiting for a suggestion. If you say, hey, Crisis Core should be our next go-to, I'm absolutely down to play it. Because, yeah, no, my other two games of the week, I am not. The Like a Dragon Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is looking like it's going to be a much shorter game, so I'm not even considering playing that because I don't want to be done with it already. Fate Samurai Remnant, I've thought about playing, but I voice act that whole thing. And read all the subtitles, and that would be incredibly hard to do for 24-hour section of a game. Like, yes, that is a massive game that we would not run out of, but I just could not. Well, there is 2 parts to the remake. I thought there was 3. Cause like the third one is Reunion, right? Cause like right now I have this one and I have Crisis Core, and then I have Reunion on my GameFly ready to order in once we beat Fate Samurai Remnant. Didn't send that back.
Aerith, you okay?
Or am I tripping? Because I thought Crisis Core was like a prequel, and then like Reunion was like the second. Or do I have that wrong? Crisis Core is before. Okay, I thought so. So that's good. That I'll happily play that next. Honestly, it's already downloaded on the PlayStation. So no, you're right. I am okay. Because I did the research, but
come on.
I always like to second guess and ask an expert like yourself, because Google has absolutely led me in the wrong direction before. So I'm glad I have that right, because I do have Crisis Core ready to go. And now it turns on us. Great.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Just a puppy dog. Looks like we got ourselves a new companion.
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
What?
Did it
He talks?
You asked
Excuse me? What?
I am that which you see before you. Nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
The Crisis Core's made as a prequel, but it's also a standalone backstory to Cloud and Zack. Okay. I'm down. I think then after we beat the intermission DLC, that's what we'll do then.
The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
How would you rank Crisis Core? Is it still like up there with your
We're gonna go get the son of a bitch.
big three? I love Red. Is that the Papa Dog name? Is his name Red? I can't believe he's not only did he start talking to us, but he sounds like a sophisticated gentleman. The dog? Okay. His name's Red. Got you. I love when they do voices for animals and they have it be like, you know, like they like educated characters. It's like, okay, this dog's smarter than me. Gotcha. You know? It's always a fun time. It's like Sephiroth. Oh, yeah. I still don't know what to think of him because Sephiroth, all he makes me think of is we started the Final Fantasy series. And I don't know if there was a Sephiroth in that, but there were so many names very similar to that. Created by Genova? Geneva?
Cloud!
Oh, great. These guys.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking.
You like Reno?
Necessary?
I like Rude.
Someone else would have completed the task.
Because he's like,
we have spared that someone.
He's a bad guy, but he's got morals. You know?
Perhaps that will ease yours.
Like, I don't know. I think it's cool that like when he was attacking with the chopper, he purposely missed because he's like, that ain't right. We shouldn't be doing that. Like, he actually cares about the bad things he does. But you're right though. Reno is like the charismatic bad guy, right? Like the character.
Does it matter?
A little bit crazy as he's got to be, you know, as cool as he is. He's really gone through the ringer though, huh? We've beaten him so many times. Look at all the bruises and everything.
The VP needs us.
A little twist, Rude, and it's Easter game kind of. But Rude is Ding for Tifa. That's why in your party you have to fight.
Cloud.
Rudy will not attack her. Oh, so he's like a Sanji,
You're awake.
but just for her. I like that.
Okay?
I always like the Sanji characters where they're like against your character, your main guy. They're very dangerous. He'll absolutely take you out, but he won't hurt the women in your group, and that is his undoing in some cases because they will hurt him. I like that. Every story deserves a good Sanji, you know?
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little.
No appointment needed. Complete chapter 16. Reinforced staff. Ooh. Is that something that's actually usable? Nope. Not even close. If you can't tell, I did do the Head Start version of this game. Because honestly, I thought it was going to be more of a head start. I didn't think it was going to make the whole game. Well, I shouldn't say the whole game. Ever since we fought the house, the fights have been a struggle. Like, the head start definitely ran out. But because of that, so many of the upgrades are, like, completely useless. Like, our main weapons have never been changed. Like, everything is basically the same. To be honest, you really don't have to play the DLC unless you really want to. It's just intro to other characters and how they come in. Really? Huh. That's weird. Usually DLCs add something. They just
I don't want you to push yourself.
I guess that's why it's called an intermission, huh? Like, introduces you to the characters before you play the next games. I'm a Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, I'm definitely a growing.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was
Matter of fact, I said growing. As soon as I played 16, I was a fan. Now, granted,
I'm the one who carried you
15, while the story was good, that was kind of tough to chew. Like, the story I liked, but then like the car only going 30 miles an hour no matter where you went really got to me. Even when we finally got the monster truck tires and could drive off the road, it was like it was dizzying how long it took to get to things and do things.
Really.
Then Stranger of Paradise, I loved.
That's not their actual
And I love this one too.
They called themselves the Cetra.
And I've heard that a lot of people kind of struggled with 15.
And to her promised land shall we one day return.
15, 15, right? Or was it 14? 15? I think 15.
By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
I was gonna say the one with those characters. I can't remember the name.
That part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the promised land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great
Why does it matter if it's a capital or not?
From inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy.
If you...
It started with them, sure.
Want
But I
to
promise
think
you,
and,
there's a much bigger threat.
We're trying we can
I
watch the
just
movie.
want to do everything in my power to help. All of
I'm
you.
down.
And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the whispers
Wait, does
touch
that
me,
mean that this
I
game's
lose
almost done?
a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
I mean... No? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I know we just completed chapter 17, but there should... Or 16, I mean, but there should be 17 and 18 at least, right?
We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
Weird.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Aha! There you are. What are you doing, man?
Hey, buddy!
Long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now...
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So no one trapped in here?
Okay.
No need to panic, little
Last chapter would tell you take it on Sephiroth. Got you. It's a little scary considering how tough some of these fights have been.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it.
I should have known, though. It makes sense.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
So the legends of
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
what was that group?
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
It's like on the tip of my tongue.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
The Wu-Tai legends.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Then we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
Part 2 is more about the backstory between Cloud and F as well. There's much, much more. Ooh. Yeah, you know, I when I looked it up, I was real excited to see that. You know, it said platinum could be anywhere from 40 to 60, but it was like a game length of like 30, 40 hours, like, or I think it said 19 and a half, 30, depending on how you play it. And I was like, okay, so the backstory is literally an entire game. Like, so many times you have, like, prequels and stuff that are, like, you know, short little things that, like, half games where you get, like, you know, 12, 15 hours, something like that, but it seems like a full-blown thing. So I'm excited.
Was it this way?
Yes, his odor still lingers.
Well, not watching you stream that one. I haven't finished it yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and it would definitely, I would definitely be the most dangerous watch on that because I go through games very, very quickly. So you know, you'll be in one moment, you'll be in there like, oh, I've seen this part, it's okay to watch. The next, oh, this is new. You know, like I don't know. I typically stream for 7 hours. So, you know, at a game like that, you're talking 4, 5, maybe 6 streams. Like,
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
I would absolutely get into dangerous territory pretty quick. Stone Daily Gaming coming through with the emotes. Let's go. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, realistically, like when we watch that movie, there'll be a little bit of pause there, but after that movie, I'll probably go straight into getting ready to stream myself. Oh, what I'm gonna do with the stream. What game are you thinking about playing? You got anything in mind?
Nice job. What? Shit! What the hell, Red?
Movie isn't that long, about an hour and a half. Okay. Not too bad. Anything back here? Minecraft or Minecraft mod pack. Ooh. You know, honestly, I can't tell you the last time I seen someone play Minecraft. Or maybe I have. Maybe I have seen you play it before.
Right.
Now that I think about it. It's supposed to be real life physics. Ooh. That's interesting, considering the movie. They're kind of touching base on some of the aspects of the movie, huh? Or I guess that's not really real life physics. That's just like real life people in Minecraft. Maybe I'm tripping.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
What is that?
What is that?
Genova.
Oh, that's what you meant by Genova. Oh.
Mother, together we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this.
Oh, I appreciate that. You let me know what's going on without ever actually telling me anything. Just that name drop. Big reveal. You're welcome. Hey, I appreciate it.
Is it really you?
That really hyped it up, because there would have been no reaction to Genova. I would have been like, oh, Genova, okay. But I was letting on a little secret, so it's hype. Like, let's go.
Don't deny me. Embrace me.
A touching reunion.
We still have our grapple, though, don't we? No?
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct.
Not quite.
I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
For real. When they first introduced him, like, I actually believed him for a second. Like, when he was first talking to her about just wanting her to help so it wouldn't be so bad. And then the hinge of him just immediately going crazier and crazier and crazier the more words he says. For real, that is the definition of him. Could not have had a better word for it. But yeah, no, he is a well-written character for sure, because it's like, at first you almost believe that he was just like a scientist trying to do what his superiors asked, and then just goes crazier and crazier with every word, and it's like, yo, he's a mad scientist. Like, it was a minuscule plot twist, but it was there, and now he's just like off the block insane.
Concentrate.
Also, I should have known that there was going to be that turd, because he's got that real creepy, like, smile on his face at all times. Like,
not bad.
Where to go art now? That's gonna.
Thanks.
Oh, welcome. Red has joined your party as a guest member. He will fight for you. You got it.
Get ready.
How did you get down here, though?
You okay?
You just jump down?
Yeah. Where are the others?
Hey, Siren coming through with the sub. We still got the Wheel of Time up, and that puts you on the leaderboard. Actually, you took first place. So what that entails is, we have a 10-sided dice, and you have a, what would that would be a times 5, right? So you can guess 1 through 10, and that adds anywhere from 50 minutes up to 5 hours, however closer you get. So do you have a lucky number or any number within 10? The closer you are to your number, the more you add. and I am putting you at the top of the leaderboard. 6. All right. May the die be ever in your favor. 9. So what that would be? So it'd be. What is the math there? So that would be 3 hours added onto the top. So that would be so 420. 420. 3 difference. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah. No, I was I am not a mathematician. But yeah, that actually brings us up to 420 on the additional timer, which will actually start the day out. So the day after tomorrow, because we're doing the 48, which actually is going to be 35 to beat the record, and then we are doing a dedicated stream to the leaderboard.
What is it?
And that'll be day 3. So that'll be day after tomorrow. Sorry, my brain was like, how work? How math? That should have been easy.
May be able to do that. You sure?
Don't steal my thunder on Friday. Okay. When is your stream? So rather than steal your thunder, I could go live before you're live and then raid in as to not steal thunder. I could time it. You just need to figure out time zones, because time zones is the real stumper there. I'm on Central Time. To give thunder, yes. To give thunder, not. Oh yeah, well absolutely. We will definitely raid in. So, hour behind us. I'm an hour ahead. Okay.
Need a hand?
So, do you know what time that afternoon? You're an hour behind. Okay. Right. So like for me it's 9:48 and for y'all it's 10:48. Yeah. Okay. Got you. Well then that's the time. That's an easier time zone. I've had some people with time zones that are insane. Like I've got somebody from Australia and then somebody from New Zealand that comes through. And their time zones are 16 hours from mine. So, like, they're in tomorrow while we're in today. It is the most confusing thing to try and figure out. But 1 hours, that's easy sauce. Tomorrow for the nation already, right? Yeah, it would be past midnight, dang. Dude. Stop flying, get down here. I'll bear it. Most likely I'll start my stream around 3 p.m. my time. Okay. Oh, that's easy. So we would just pop up at about probably do a morning stream. I've been meaning to do my streams earlier too, so that really makes me get on my stuff. set up a alarm and all that good stuff. Yo, bro. Hey, Soul King. How you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going?
Here we go. Enough.
Come on. North American. It's up. 1024 Bubble Legend. Hey, let's go. Doing that work. You have you streamed any more of it? Played any of it at all? Need a mod to do your shoutouts for you, right? Yeah, no, I do have a couple mods, but they I could be your mod. I mean, hey, if you want to, it's wide open. Right now, I only have 3, I believe. Yeah, because no, I have 4. I think Firefox and Neo are mods from the Raid Train, and then Oxy and Melon are mods from other times. I vote Siren. Hey, if y'all want to be mods, I can. Actually, I can do that right now, can't I? Slash. Do / mod name. Okay. / mod. Make sure that's the right spelling. Wherever you mod will have to refresh. Okay. Do that, and then Soul King as well. / mod. Oh yeah, I don't know how to set those things up either. So for shout outs, you gotta do / shout out then the username. I can walk you through it later. Oh, I would appreciate that. I've always wanted to get stuff like that set up. I'm not knowledgeable on technology. Like my knowledge is all in the PlayStation 5 controller. Oh, and you got a 0 in there instead of the O. So that is it. I don't see any bot. Yeah, no, I don't have any bots. I have been given some bots in the past, but I didn't set them. I didn't set them up. I didn't figure it out. I didn't have any bots in there, so I don't think. Yeah, so I'll show you how I do it. I normally I'll do / shout out. Shout out, delete the username, and then capitalize. Oh, you got it. Never mind. Yeah, that's how I do it. I'm manual, I guess. I do things manual. Keep it up, you seem to same way as I do if you ever get a capture card. I mean, I am down. I actually, this month would be perfect for that because I have a payout ready for this month, so this would be the perfect month to do that. I've wanted a capture card since the very beginning. I just need to find a good one. I've you know, back in the day, I always talked about getting a Delgado, but I know there's a lot of options. Oh, the Twitch, yeah, the Twitch shout out. Yeah, I guess in a way you could call me an old head. 25, but I'm an old head, you know. Like I don't know things, and so I do it in a way that that is you know, right in front of my face and easy to explain. Just need 3 average viewers, okay. What do you need 3 average viewers for? Like to get your affiliate? So I have a cheap one and it works just fine for me. Okay. And so would a capture card work for like a laptop like this? Like I don't need a PC for that, do I? So I was told back in the day that you could do it through Hey, appreciate the follows for Soul King. Let's go. Great to see. Yes. Okay, that's good to hear. Because I mean, PC. You know, one day I would love for PC to be an option, but you know, well, capture card is definitely the thing that we could work on. I actually tomorrow I'll find out how much I'll get, and then I can order it. I could probably order it on the 15th, I believe, is when I'll have that, and we could get that all set up, good to go. I run mine PC or laptop. Okay. Don't need followers, huh?
Hey, you okay?
Watch me go live.
I'm fine.
Good.
If you say so.
Guess we're out.
Sound good? I'll be there to help. Yeah.
What's the plan?
I am very excited about that because not only does that capture card work for this stuff, but
an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this.
The capture card would work for the restreams, right? So I would be able to go do the music app and well, once I get up to the, I've only recently been putting my my full streams up on the Red app. And, you know, I need to get up. I think it says you need 70 followers to go live over there. So, you know, that's going to be a process. But I have the 2 that I can go live with, that I do typically go live with. I was live on the other one for a while, but my phone overheated. But you should be able, with a capture card, to be able to run OBS and do the multiple streams, right? That is how that works. Because that's a big thing that I wanted to do for ever since I unlocked the other live. Yes, ooh, okay, I'm excited about that. I was told that PS5 doesn't have the Streamlabs yet, but that I could do it through a thing called Restream. So I definitely, that's a big thing I want to do. Because a lot of people come through on the other stream. You know, nothing like this, obviously, nothing like in length, but it would be so nice just to have it as like a secondary thing just in the background. Because right now I have to run this hotspot for the other stream. We rent it from the library, but with Restream, I would be able to run it in the background and just have it as a constant. Not to mention, I wouldn't have to use this bad boy right here. You can't even see it. As my, just recording the screen. I could actually do it on a double thing. So, yeah, that's really exciting. That's stuff that I've wanted to do for a very long time. But like kind of the same answer as before. It's I don't have the knowledge. I never knew what to do. Like I would be over the moon to get that stuff set up. Honestly, that is really, really exciting.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
No.
Off I go.
You just gotta tell me the same thing again. I got you, Steve-O. I'm hyped. I'm ready.
There's no control panel.
There's
the means to go this way.
Genuinely, there's so much stuff that I've wanted to do, but for so long, you get kind of in that pattern of like, okay, well, the easiest thing to do, boop, go live, So it's for the longest, and I want to do more. I want to do better.
Yeah.
I just.
You okay in there?
No need to worry.
I never knew how.
But what do we do now? I don't see any way.
Go live, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the easiest thing. I mean, when I first started streaming, it was for Like a Dragon Ishin, because I wanted to show people the games. I thought people didn't ever see it, so I just randomly hit go live on my PlayStation, made a Twitch account that very day. 3 years later, still here, going live every day. So it's been a long time coming that I finally put some upgrades out, because I mean, besides this light, the PS5 and the laptop, never had any big upgrades. With capture right up, you set up the overlays as well as bots.
He won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
Okay. I've always wanted those set up, and the funny thing is I have sound alerts like made, like they're in the thing, but I have nothing to make them make sound.
We will.
I guess like what you're saying is the capture card is what's needed.
Roger that.
Because I have like stuff for like I have a gift subbies one, I have a one for like followers. Like I got the different things set up, and I got them set up with sounds, but they just don't make sound. Like the only thing I've ever been able to activate is the
weird lately. More than usual.
the raid train.
I'm sure he'll be fine. You, Tifa. How are you holding up?
Huh?
The hype train, yeah. I got the hype train set up so they could be like a hype train conductor stuff and like all that. But that's the only thing I've ever got that activated to actually like work with the channel. The new and improved Steve-O games for real. Well, can't stream. Why not? What happened? Did you get an update or something, or what? Why not?
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Oh, Discord message you? Hey, I appreciate it.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
You definitely made my day, because I mean overlays, the different like emotes, the banner around the channel, all that stuff I wanted to do, but like, and then this is like no hit against them or anything. I never had the money for it, because like a lot of the people that want to do the artwork is like, okay, well, we could do about $40 an hour And with all the ideas that I have, you know, for the different One Piece characters and the different stuff that I want, I got a ton of ideas, but you know, they'll be like, oh, for 40, like for 1, 2, 3. I'm like, I can't afford $100-something. Do it for free, make the logos? No way, for real? Are you sure? Like I could figure out something, like even a little bit. Like I greatly appreciate all that help.
He was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
I'm stuttering. I don't even.
About those preparations,
Yes,
Hojo
you're
mentioned
terrible. Oh,
I think we're supposed to do something.
that's awesome. Truly, you're making my day. Like, yeah, I mean, you're listed so many different things that I've wanted to do, but I don't know what I'm doing. Like that assist is the best gift that you could ever give me. Truthfully, like I've got DMG. By the way, let me get my phone. I got you. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, coming through with the 100 biddies. Oh, you just took so you got first and fourth? No, wait, no, first and third on the list. I got another dice roll for you. I'll keep you tabbed in till it causes lag. I appreciate it on Alien Gaming. Woo, figured it out. Hey, let's go. 4. All right. May the dice be ever in your favor. I'm adding you to the leaderboard. Let's see what we got. 8. Okay, so that puts you in at, now that's the times 1. So that puts you with the 3 hours, and with the 8, so that's 3. No, wait, no. 420 total. 3. Okay, 3 hours. So 8. 30. Yeah, well, duh. 4 is half of 8. So that's another 30. So you're up there for 3.5, with the total going up to 450. Yeah. Whew. We got a celebration stream for the ages coming up. And hey, it celebrates even further because we go straight into your birthday stream, you know? Now, to wrap my head around what in the world we were doing, because I'm lost. So, does the control panel work over here now? Final Fantasy VII will do that. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I was just talking about it earlier. I was like, this is literally like the most easy to get lost in linear game I've ever played. Because like when you're in the city, in the different sectors, I can't find anything. Like there's missions that I was just like, okay, we don't need these, because it was so confusing to try and get around. So where they? Oh yeah, I've honestly had a blast. Wait, so am I meant to go around on their side then? Final Fantasy was a saving grace in my life, to be honest with you. Hey, that is great to hear. You know, it's very interesting. You know, a lot of people will say that about like music. And a lot of people will say that about anime. So the idea of mixing, you know, anime and games with, ow. Wait, that didn't do it. Like that, I'm here for it, you know. I mean, honestly, games have been the most enjoyable parts of my life. Is that? I mean, I don't care. I'm making that statement. Like, genuinely, this is not what we're supposed to do. Genuinely, like, even, like, looking at this year, I've been so excited. Like, there's so many incredible games coming out. Like, there's probably people in this world that is like, you know what? One more year, I got to play 2025's games. You know what I mean? Like, it might sound like a crazy statement, but they're just like The Outer Worlds 2, Ghost of Yotai, GTA 6, and that's just like the top of the top. It's my when I was 11, it was so gaming was my escape, and Final Fantasy was the world I enjoyed escaping to the most. Wow. I mean, hey, I can understand it, because the great part about these is none of them seem to be short. So like, with, you know, I don't know if these are like yearly installments, but Like, it seems like every one of these games I've played, I've put in at least 50 hours in. And happily at that. Like, no, they're not yearly installments. Okay. I wasn't sure, because there's so many. I was like, it could be, it couldn't be. But I guess there isn't very many series that does that. I guess, see, what confused me is these remakes seem to come out like year by year, and then 16 came out, and then Stranger of Paradise in 15. It seemed like all of those games were real close quarters, so I guess that's kind of what made me think. Made me think yearly release. Am I doing something wrong? Like, I feel like I'm lost in the sauce. Can't. The first Final Fantasy was released in 1987. Wow. Yeah, see, I would have never even known that, because I have, on my list for Gamefly, once I get down to those, I have the 1 through 6, I think it is, the collection. So that once I get down to those games, I can, go down through the list like that. Take the right place. So we gotta somehow get through this door. Wow, what console was that on?
Look!
Is the
Now they can get across
Xboxes weren't out, the PlayStations weren't out. Obviously PC.
We should let Cloud know.
Like, was it even on a console?
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of research is this?
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
Before it resumes that, I am gonna run and grab a drink real quick and go to the bathroom, and then I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending this time on the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I will be back in one momento. Dang. You never realize how hot it is in here until you walk out and then come back in. It's like a freaking sauna. I have this fan next to me, so I can't really tell, but... Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting these things. Say to shake them. I never shake them. Never until recently. The first Final Fantasy game was released on NES and the old school Nintendo. Wow. Okay.
Experiments in this facility involve the enhancement
So,
of life forms.
dang. So then that not remake, the 1 through 6 collection for the PlayStation 4 was like a remake of a remake of a remake of a remake,
This
huh?
asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations.
Just for the collection or something?
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Tough, but doable.
Hello. That thing. Dang. For real though, it must be crazy to like play these games all throughout the years. To like go from like the first few like pixel games to like playing these like you but 1992 Nintendo pulled this Final Fantasy Final Fantasy Spirit Revenge, so they moved to Sony. Interesting. Little bit of background information, a little bit of tea, you know.
Don't overdo it.
Sony, but in the early to mid 2000s, they wanted Final Fantasy back, and they released the game Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Huh. And now it's in today's time. You wouldn't even know it because it's like Square Enix.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Off I go.
Sorry, Final Fantasy nerd. Hey, I'm all for it. I love to learn the history of things. Like during school, the literal times that I got the best grades of my life was in researching things. Like, so when I get to hear the history of stuff and like the making of it, the progress of going from this, that to the next, like, I love that. I am completely here for that. I mean, you could break down the entire history of Final Fantasy if you wanted, and I would listen to every word, truly, because that's literally the one time during school, you know, besides like strength and conditioning or lunch, that I ever really enjoyed. I used to say that, you know, I liked history class, kinda, but like more so, I have always liked the research of things. Like if I find a new actor I like, I'll go into their family history and see like their family of actors and like learn all about it. And like I am big on the research, and I love to hear. And it's always interesting to hear it be. It's always been Square Enix. Okay, because that's the only thing that I know it by is like the starting of the Square Enix, and you know, obviously that I'm playing on a PS5, but.
Be careful. Very careful.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen. Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Okay, and then I assume we switch over to the girls and have them finish up? Or... No, I opened the wrong one. Okay. I thought I was supposed to turn all in things, but we need 3. Okay. Alright. So... number 3.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Tifa, you there? We accessed
Oh,
the
I
central
forgot about
terminal.
streets.
The door should be unlocked now.
Oops. There we go. Alright. Let's see what's behind door number 3.
We will. See you in a bit.
Wait. Yeah, it's not the door number 3. This is the door number 3. I'm so used to doing that with Cloud to where his reach is massive. Her leg is probably not even half the length of that freaking sword. Does not really work the same.
Gotta make a stand.
So the first big hit game that Square Enix made was Dragon Quest. You know, I actually have heard a little bit about Dragon Quest because the Like a Dragon games. So Like a Dragon starts out with Kasuga and his story. And Kasuga, before he went to prison, his favorite game in the world was Dragon Quest. And so now, as the hero that he is now, is kind of based on his, time with the video games. So that's a really interesting reference. And obviously, wait, what am I saying? Obviously, that's not Square Enix. As Ryuga Gotaku, then it's Sega. But Dragon Quest was the inspiration behind Kasuga's hero-dom. Then a year later they made Final Fantasy 1. Really? So Dragon Quest put them on the map and Final Fantasy made sure they stayed on it. I like that. And you know what is crazy? Now that I'm really thinking about it, there's so many different Square Enix games now. Yeah, but don't forget they have Kingdom Hearts as well. Oh, I won't forget. Kingdom Hearts is the reason that I'm playing any of these games, because, so like way before I was streaming, I picked up the Kingdom Hearts collection, the Story So Far collection, which is the first. So I have this, the Kingdom Hearts Story So Far collection, and it had every Kingdom Hearts game except for the Song of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 3, which we got from Gamefly. And I played through all of these for stream. And now, ironically, I bought this game years ago because I was like, what? 9 games in one thing? But 29 games for $25. Like it kind of sat on my shelf for a while, and then with streaming, everybody's like, "Yo, why haven't we played these? These are like incredible games." And so we ended up playing through all of them, and then that is what interested me in this because there was so many references to Final Fantasy, and I'm like, Final Fantasy I had heard of my whole life, but I had never gotten into it because there were so many games, and I was like, how do I start from the first one? Well, then I came up with the idea, play it in reverse. Newest game, Final Fantasy 16 had just come out, and that's what started it. I was like, Final Fantasy, I watched somebody play, I watched someone play it when it was first out, and I was like, this game looks incredible, I've got to play it. And I started the series of going from the newest to the oldest, all the way back through. The top game franchises that Square Enix has is Final Fantasy, which sold 173 units over the year. Wow. And Dragon Quest at 85 million and Kingdom Hearts at 36. Really? How many Dragon Quest games are there? I'm surprised it sold so much more than Kingdom Hearts. Speaking of, cannot wait until Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. I've seen a lot about how it's gonna introduce like Star Wars and stuff. Keyblade lightsabers and like, oh that looks sick. I cannot wait. 11? Oh, so there's okay. They're actually out here competing with just about as many. I think there was. So it was at 13. So I noticed when I was going through the Kingdom Hearts, I was trying to play all of them, and there was 2 of them that were like Japanese only releases that you can't even get in English, like not even English subtitles. So I think there's like 13 total for Kingdom Hearts so far, or I might have that number wrong. Where am I supposed to be going? You right? Okay. I wanted to make sure my my research is right. You're right. You're no need to correct. Honestly, when you said you're right, I think of Tony the Tiger from the Frosted Flakes commercial. You're great, but instead you're right. You know. Happy mistakes. You're great for real. Oh, Tony the Tiger. That unironically, that guy has been in my life for my whole life. I can remember that commercial from when I was like super young.
So it's my turn? That'll do! Stop it! I got this!
choice.
And we're safe.
You're not that old. Whoa, I don't mean like the very first one. I just mean that those commercials have been going on my whole life. You're right. I actually, you'll always know how old I am because I was born at the very end of '99. So my birthday is 2 months before the start of each year. So for every year that we're in is the age that I am. Yeah. That's a little fun fact. Or is it gonna be that I'm so young? Because I've heard. I'm old. Nah. I just like. I've heard so many people say to me recently, like, "You're 25, like, I thought you were in your 30s." I'm like, I do not look like I'm in my 30s. What you talking about? You know, you see any wrinkles on my face? I don't think so. I don't know. Everybody keeps telling me it's the beard, but I'm like, plenty of people in their 20s have beards. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, now. I don't have wrinkles. See, that's my point. That's even my point. To me, it's like, like well, actually, I can't even say it. I was going to be like, my parents maybe start getting wrinkles, but they really don't. My parents are in their 60s, and you know, maybe the crow's eyes thing, but. You know, my parents were in their 30s when they had me, and I don't think they really even have wrinkles to this day. So I find it funny that people think I'm in my 30s. I'm like, I'll be 33 on Friday. Hey, that honestly, that is really not, because I think about like my friend from high school that I still hang out with, she is 28, and I think her husband, he just had a birthday. I think he just turned 30. And I was in high school with them. So, like, we're really not that far off. Like, it would have been, like, what? Yo, love this game. Hey, welcome in. We've been talking about all the Final Fantasies, so yeah, no, you come to the right place. And I love it too, honestly. This is one of my favorite games now. It really is. But yeah, no, I was thinking, that I would have been in junior high, and you would have still been in high school. Like, it's like the same age group. You know, I'm not even considered to be a generation, because millennials end in the year. So I am one of the no generation. So I can happily say I'm in either box, and I don't want to be part of the zillennials or whatever they're called. I will happily, the nope gen, exactly. I will happily be. I like to say that I can choose my generation, and I would prefer to be millennial. You know, I would prefer to be millennial. So I am an honorary millennial. You know, and nobody can really tell me I can't, because I don't have a generation. There's 99. There is no generation. So my cat's name is Tifa. Hey, that's a pretty good name. It's a pretty good name for a cat. It makes sense. What am I supposed to do here? Do I need to let them into a new piece? You're an adopted millennial. Hey, I will take it. I will frickin' take it. Yeah, no, how you doing, Tech? How's your day? We playing any games, streaming anything? What's your day looking like? We need to open up 4? Yeah, I will happily be.
Transfusion procedure complete.
Because see, the thing that I've always thought is so weird is the next generation, because the generation is so big, it goes up to like 2009, right? Because then 2010 is alpha, and then the beta generation just started. Like it feels so weird of the idea of like, technically I'm supposed to be in this next generation. It's like, huh? Someone born in 2009, like, aren't they still in elementary school? How am I part of that generation? It don't make no sense. My daughter is Generation Alpha? Hey, I've always said, like, that right there is a cool generation. I would love to go around telling them that I'm the Alpha. I am the Alpha. I feel bad for Beta, though. Like, I feel bad for Beta, because it's like, we're not betas, dang it. We are not betas, you know? Got the hydrate, got you. Unironically, hydration drink. Appreciate you coming through with the hydrate. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Generation Alpha, like, that is the coolest thing to say. Like, you can literally just walk around and tell people that you are the Alpha, and they can't tell you anything. Congrats to your daughter, Tech. Oh yeah, just got a stream finished. All right. What were y'all playing? Were y'all playing? I know you said that y'all play Fortnite and Rivals. Did y'all get some dubs? Get some good games? Yeah. Congrats to your daughter. All right. All right, daughter. He's what? gotta show him the gaming ways, you know. Fortnite Rivals tomorrow. Okay. Did we get any dubs? Any crowns? Couple of wins. All right. Hey, that's big. It's like, I can't lie. Even when I was playing Fortnite at a regularity, wins come so far and in between. So the idea that y'all can get multiple wins in a singular stream, y'all must be pretty good. I mean, that is impressive. And one crown on top of it, so you get a back-to-back. Yeah, I mean, my record for an entire season, was 7 crowns. And I believe that was because we got 3 crowns in a row one night when we played until like 3 in the morning, because we would not quit until we quit winning. I will do 15, 14, 15 on the 18th. Woo. Dang. You know, happy early birthday coming from Steve-O. I'll have to see if I can drop through on that stream and give a proper happy birthday. My daughter just turned 15 on the 3rd of this month. Dang. Man, y'all make me feel like I'm like I'm behind in life. I'm 25 and I don't got any kids at all. 15-year-old, wow. That's big milestone. My goal is 50 each season. I normally hit my wow. I know that seasons go on for months, but woo. I'm 41. So I guess I still got time. Take your time, Zero, no rush. Yeah. Yeah. And that is definitely something even at like when I was really little, like 8, 9, 10, I would go around telling everybody I was gonna have like 12 kids. Like that's definitely something that I don't know if I should say would be my next life goal, but like I want a big family. That's for sure. We actually have that quite 4, 5, 6 kids. Like our as far as cousins go, our family is massive. For real. Any advice on what I should be doing? Because I am so lost right now. Normally I would try and throw my forehead through and just figure it out myself, but I don't know what to do. Which one of these do I need to pull?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This part is good as I played as well. Yeah, well, because every time I feel like I'm making a little bit of progress, I then try and follow up on the progress that I thought I made, and there's not any progress. So I'm just like, fusion. I don't even know if I can get them through door 1 at all. So I can't get over there. Maybe I could get door 2 open? No, because this just leads down to the other thing. So it's got to be on Cloud side. So what doors can Cloud open? Or not what doors can he open, what doors can he go through? Did you go through? Yes, we did do door 3. So it looks like we need to somehow get to door 2, I think? Door 3 was the one we just figured out on the girls' side. We did that, went through all of the cages and stuff and did that fight. And then we came back. And that's where I'm stuck now.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
But it doesn't look like we can get to 2. So do I need to figure out how to get across this?
Now it's my turn. There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Oh, we have not gone through one, I don't think. I'm correct, the girls have to open that path for you. Okay. So does that mean, though, like, we go through one to open up a path for them, and then they'll go back through to open up that path? I could definitely go back through 3 and check. Make sure that I did everything on their side.
Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Think so, if I remember correctly. Okay, and to be fair, if that is how it works, that is like the most complicated way to do this. So it does make sense that when you say that it's complicated, yeah, go all the way back, then all the way forward, then all the way back again. Like, I can see how that's complicated for sure. Wait, what? But one didn't open on this side, it opened on that side? But I can't get to the other side, can I? Okay, so we'll put it back on 3 and we'll see if we forgot something on the girl's side then.
Transfusion procedure complete.
It's been a minute.
Test of augmented
Yeah,
research
I mean, when did this one come out? I feel like this one came out like a long time ago, didn't it? Or like, was it even in the tens? I mean, obviously this is the remake, but like the original. Oh, I was 16 when the original came out. I was -2. Oh, no, 1990. See, that's what threw me off, because I went from Stranger of Paradise to this. So Stranger of Paradise came out in like 2020 something. The remake came out in 2020. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then I seen that they're still making another one of the remakes, because I seen like there's this one, there's Crisis Core, then there's Reunion. And that there's supposed to be another one. I was reading about it. It was something like... Yep, okay. Is it, The Lightning Returns? So I was looking at it, and they were... when I was on Google, and it was saying about
I don't want any trouble. Yeah, go on.
about that's like the third, like the actual third, whereas like obviously there was the prequel, but then there's like a third to it. Because I was talking to somebody the other day about it, and yeah. Final Fantasy 7. Well, but it's the remake. So it's released in 2020. If all the original story, then they would make a remake to Adventure Story, and Lightning Returns is for Final Fantasy 13. Really? Oh wow, had that messed up. 97. I thought it was later. Yeah. Well, 97. I mean, 97. That was 10 years after the first one. So, dang. So wait, actually, they put out 7 Final Fantasies in 10 years. They were pixels, so they're different.
Yeah. So, did you not find the use for the light stand?
With that?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I haven't figured out that. That's for the other stream, which I should bring back up. My phone overheated earlier, so I put it on the charger for a while.
That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah. It just, I don't know. It's horrible.
I got a phone that you can use for stream if you can get a new screen on it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's really weird. Some games that it'll run just fine, and then some games it won't.
That should not affect the TikTok stream.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's just because all this stuff is trying to load, probably. Because it's an HD camera, remember? So it actually looks as good on the phone. Well, maybe not as good, but it's the HD camera is really good.
It looks like you're pointing a phone at the screen. That's what it looks like.
I think I might have actually. Well, no, I mean just compared to like my old phone when I did it.
To other phones, sure.
When my old phone, it was like literally it would lag. It would like everything would be totally just crazy. But this one, it actually like all the colors are. See them and like all of it.
It still does look like you're pointing a phone in the screen. I mean, I pulled up your TikTok live. That's what it looks like. I don't know. I don't have my login. My login Twitch. I mean, I need my glasses for a lot of stuff. So I look at your edit when I get my glasses. I'm not gonna try and edit the video.
I would have been 14. I could have sworn I was 16 because I'm losing it at my age. I think 41's a little young to be losing it, but...
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, I mean, that 1997 was a long time ago.
Just go away!
You know about 1997?
Well, they do.
Yeah,
They're... Well, I know it's a long time ago.
Oh, I meant in terms of looking through it.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, I know what the games look like.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Yeah, they actually have the first 6 games of Final Fantasy all right in a row. Like in a
anime, we were kind of 90s kids. It was always the anime we were watching were the ones that were still airing something like yeah.
Right, but they didn't. I mean, when we were watching, they didn't look like the 90s. And that's when we watched them again.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I rewatched Naruto so many times.
You asked for it.
Most of the anime that like I really watched in color
Take over for a bit.
was from the 90s.
Isn't this nice?
I'm not going out like this.
I'm trying to watch one pre-airing right now. Basically, episode 1, they win.
Still in.
They defeated the big bad guy or whatever, right? And they come home with this whole big parade. And then like one of them can help. So it's about like what life is like after. You feel out with like
kind of interesting. He sounds like when I was reincarnated as a slime, because like after the first episode, there's never a fight that even gets close to being lost ever. Like ever. Not. I mean, the only people that could have possibly even given him a run for his money, is the people that are working with him. Like the Storm Dragon is probably the one person in the world that could actually. But they're best buddies, so it's never gonna happen.
But now I was gonna say, this is the longest at that skills that can go into performance stuff. I mean, this is not full Jake Curry. This is full Jake Curry, the house is now. But I have to do an intro to go full Jake Curry mode, you know? I can't do that without an intro. Which is funny. It's like a ritual. It's activated by doing some type of intro. You get what I'm saying? It's like Power Rangers type.
Look how close I was to getting. We literally, like. I know you can't see that well, but you can see all that red, right?
Yeah.
Literally, like, she was knocked out, and she was probably one hit. And I just went full destruction, but I should not be wasting potions. Oh, wait, no, neither one of them have heal spells. I have a NES and the original Final Fantasy still like playing it? Dang. Yeah, no, I'll eventually get there. Although maybe sooner than I thought, because I don't know which games. Because after these remakes, the 1 through 6 collection is next. So I need to figure out which one of them are MMOs. Yeah, actually, y'all would be good reference. How many of them are MMOs? Because like. Is 8, 9, are those playable? Because I seen like 10 through 14, I thought were like MMOs. Oh. That'd be kind of a waste, though. Let's just use these. Oh, that'll take way too long, huh? Alright, there we go. Do that for now. Hopefully there's not another fight. I was so into the conversation I must have turned around and got lost. I was indeed not done with the girls part. What? So did we do everything we needed to do? I know we could probably watch a video to figure this out. But oh, it does look like we need to get over there. But how if the pipe's broken? Too much confusion. There's like I don't know where else we could go. It looks like there should be a way to go across like this, but maybe Aerith can fix the pipe. Yeah. 14 through 11 is MMO. Okay, so I can play 8, 9, and 10 then? Those are all...
Is this really the exit?
Those are all games? Games. Those are all non-MMOs? Oh no, just 14 and 11. Oh, really? Oh, that's exciting. So there's a lot more that I can play then.
I hate that man, I really do.
One through 10 and 12 through 13. So obviously we're playing the remakes right now. So in that order, if we're going backwards from 7, would you say that I would want to go back up and do 13? So we would do this one, Crisis Core, Reunion, and then we would go for 13? Or is that another trilogy? Yes? Okay, yes. Good. Because I am aware that there's another trilogy. I don't know where the next trilogy is. There are 3 parts to 13? Okay. Sweet. So then that must be another ensemble cast, where you get to actually follow their story for 3 games? Okay. Yes. Ooh. I love that. I have, even though I'm only on the first one of these, I have been loving these characters and the idea that we get to do a prequel and then a sequel.
Why can't you cut a roll
And then, another game in the future whenever the next remake comes out. Snow, Sarah, and Lightning. Alright. That's exciting. See, that's the series that, when I was talking to somebody else in chat, that's what they thought I was playing. And I was like, no, I'm playing the 7 remakes. Play 13 next, then 12, then 10 has 2 parts. Okay.
Take that! Good luck. I'll show you what I can do. Okay. That's it.
I really like 10.
One more shot. I won't let you down.
So you plan to play? Yes. Yes. So I actually already have that on the list. They have for the PlayStation 4, they have a collection. 1 through 6 is all on one. I don't know that it's on one disc, but I can get it all as a collection. So I will be doing. I'm trying to do every Final Fantasy that isn't MMO. That is the goal, but in reverse. But the original 7 was my favorite.
The others can get across too.
Yes. Yeah. See, that's what we're planning on doing. We were actually just talking about watching it on the Discord.
So you should be able to get
together.
To the other side. Can you
I have never seen it. I didn't even know there was a Final Fantasy movie, to be honest. If I had known that, I probably would have watched the movie before I even started the games to just try and get some insight. But hey, now it looks like I'm playing it perfectly into where the movie should be.
If anything comes up.
Okay. Be careful.
Alright, so now this is open. Can go. Wait, is 2 open?
We need to open the door first.
Gotcha. We don't even need a rest as these guys, I don't think. Or wait, does resting work for everybody? Because the girls absolutely need a heal. I hope that healed the whole team. No idea. I really need to open 2.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
It stinks.
So are Hojo's experiments.
Uh-oh. This feels like a boss room.
All personnel must evacuate area.
Everyone has their own opinions on the Final Fantasy games, and not all of us have the same things outside of 7. Yeah. See, I've always been big on like having categories for games, especially with series. You know, I think that like you know how I was saying earlier, like I think the world building and the combat in 16 was my ultimate favorite, but like the story and the ensemble cast in this is beyond that. And you know, I think a bit of that. Granted, it's sometimes down and dreary a little bit, but I've just grown so connected to these characters. Like this story of this is incredible. My faves are 7, 10, 13, and 16. Okay, so I haven't played 2 of them. Interesting. Okay, have to go to bed. Have a good night, and hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you have a great and wonderful rest. I appreciate you coming through and hanging out, and yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, still trucking along. If you feel the urge to talk some Final Fantasy again, it looks like we'll probably be playing Crisis Core. Yeah, I will absolutely enjoy the movie too. Have a good night, and I appreciate you. So I wonder though, 10 and 13. So like 16. Obviously, that was my first Final Fantasy. That's my introduction to Final Fantasy. What would you say that makes 10 and 13 shine for you? Like what do, I guess in other words, what do I have to look forward to once I get to those games? Building character. Attain level 50 with a character. Was that Cloud?
Gotta be careful. Took you long enough.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Well, the story behind 10 is about a boy who gets thrown into the past and becomes a guardian for a summoner named Yuka. Thrown into the past. Is that like a past relative to like where 16 is? Like, or like Stranger Paradise is? Like, from like way back in the day? Or would it be kind of like in between there? So you play as him in the first game, and then the second part you play as Yuna. Oh. So it's almost like you need a more powerful character for the next game or something. Interesting. That's so you start out as like a guardian of your character for the future. Okay, so Final Fantasies are all standalone. Yeah, I know. The whole idea of Final Fantasy is it's a Final Fantasy. I was just so there's no connection. I guess I've always made that like distinction because it was like how like Stranger Paradise and Final Fantasy 15, more so Final Fantasy 15, where it had like the landscape that was like kind of destroyed. I thought that was like a connection of like, oh, this is something that happened way in the past, but it's not connected like that. They're kind of just like different stories that take place in the world. So it's kind of like Sandbox almost, where it's like you wipe the slate clean and it's like a new fantasy. Okay. That's interesting. I for some reason I had this idea of them like the stories compound on each other, like they're different eras in the same world. But I guess that makes sense because once you get to this, the world don't look nothing like the world from 16 or 15 or Stranger Paradise at all. Granted, obviously this is decades before, but
all personnel must evacuate area.
The only relation in them is the name Sid and the summoners, like Shiva and Ifrit. Okay, yeah, that does make sense because Ifrit's in this one. You used Shiva, and then of course in 16 you used Bahamut, and all the other ones. I mean, there's way more than just that. Shiva, Ifrit, Bahamut. What was it? One of them was like Poseidon, or maybe not Poseidon. Okay, interesting. Man, I had the wrong idea. I had the wrong idea of the games, for sure. It's good to have an expert knowledge on the subject.
Try this.
Why is he like frozen? Sit in the game, you're either a bad guy boss, or in 7 he's a friend. One of them. really taking a lot of damage. You'll meet him late in the 7 games? Okay. Yeah, because I recognize that name. I don't know if it was from... Yeah, it was from 16. Because Sid was the guy who was, like, protecting the world before Clive showed up. And then you become the new Sid as Clive. Right. I knew I remembered his name from somewhere, but then I just made that connection. Sid was a great guy. Although, like you say, he's not always a great guy.
Here it comes.
I don't know that I've ever met another Sid though. I don't think that was there a Sid in Stranger of Paradise or in
Take it from here.
or in 15? Dang. It must have been Barrett that leveled up, because ain't no way we just went to level 50 and 51 just like that. Dodge like a madness.
Ain't dead yet.
You know what? It'd be a great idea to use this bad boy. Wait, where'd it go? Ah.
Second wave.
Hit it. So in 10, the guy you play as is from the future and he gets thrown into the past, help stop a major destruction caused by his father. Then in the second part you play as Unit and realize that you are reincarnated.
Get out of here!
You know, I find it so cool that they're all different stories. Like, I do love that this is the ensemble cast for the 3 games, right? But I like the, then you go to the next, and it's a different one. The next, so it's like, you know, even though I played these games out of order, it don't really matter, because they're not really in order. You know, there's just the game. Like you say, there's standalones. And so it's really cool to hear that, like, you know, there's a different idea every time. I also think it's cool that, like, every Final Fantasy I've played, I've been excited to play. You know, again, made it a little bit long, but I still love the story. I like the world too. It's just a little bit too big.
I remember you.
He remembers us.
Brain pod.
No holding back. Yes. Come on.
Can we not? How long do we stay stunned? There we go. There's so much going on right now. 13 is 3 parts. First you play as Snow. You have to help stop the world from coming to an end with your group. People then have to save your fiance, Sarah. Then you play as Sarah, and you're trying to find Snow and your sister Lightning. And then the last one, you play as Lightning, who to me is a baddie, okay? And you are the only one that can take on the gods and right the wrongs that are done by your group for the first 2. Wow. That's a complex story. I've never heard of that before. Like the third one going into like undoing your wrongs. Like that's really cool. It's even more complex because there's different time periods, right? Time travel. Oh, you know, oddly enough. Well, maybe I've played a couple, but I feel like I've played so few games that dealt with time travel. Like, it sounds like a really cool idea. Played Kingdom Hearts, all of them? Yes. Yes. They did it. All of it, well, I should say all of them except for the Japanese releases. Because I don't know that I don't have any way to play them. Because they're, for one, I don't even know if you can get a hold of them in America. And beyond that, there's not even subtitles, so I would have to learn Japanese. Well, in Kingdom Hearts, you have the character Snow in it. You also have Cloud. Now, I do remember him being in this story. For some reason, Snow in Kingdom Hearts, Snow is a bad guy in Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Because when you say Snow, I think, you know, one of the princesses, right? I think Snow White. For whatever reason, that's the only Snow I can think of. Appreciate you coming through with the emote, Stone Alien Gaming. Let's go. Big emotional building. Wait. Is this the right way? I think it's the right one. Because we're done with all that stuff, right? Oh yeah, wow, we're in his office now. Whoa, it is hit. No. I think I do gotta go to the stairwell. those doors are shut. Are we supposed to like use one of these control panels or something? Things make stuff happen. Something. Although his name is not Snow in Kingdom Hearts, I can't remember his name right offhand. Okay, yeah, okay, that's, yeah. The one that comes to mind would be Xehanort. Maybe that's just because he's got the white beard. There was also another one, with white hair that I'm not remembering the name of, but Xehanort is like the overall, you know, the I don't know what you call it, mad scientist of the bunch. That he oh yeah, because no, he was the white hair guy that turned into him. That's the one with the white hair. Yeah, so Xehanort is the old man with the white beard, but then before he was Xehanort, he was somebody else, and that's Snow? Okay. I don't even know how to properly explain that. It's like the good guy that was the scientist was a vessel for Xehanort. The Xehanort then took over.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I don't see any elevators around.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
I'm sorry, I know I don't need to explain this to you. You've probably already played all these games too. I was just like, I'm breaking it down in my head. I might as well just be explaining it so my brain comprehends.
That's the door to the fourth wall.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
Are you sure about that? I think we need to go back over to the girls' side then. Have them open up for us? Or wait, no, they can't open up doors. That's on our side, isn't it? We gotta go to like the main... Nah, but we can't get over there. Ansem, yes, that's who it was. Ah, that brings back memories for real.
Please.
Yeah, it is.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal.
It's that's really where it's difficult to keep track of him. He was also the nobody Xemnas. I knew there was another X name. Xemnas. That was his nobody. When you say nobodies, it just makes me think of Axel. Axel is by far one of my favorite characters of the Kingdom Hearts series because he's so complex. Like, he goes from this ultimate baddie who, by the way, broke me when I was playing Rechain of Memories, which, by the way, one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life with the cards. That game, I loved it, but by the end, I hated life. It was so hard.
Right. On it.
Wait, what do we mean? Dude. But yeah, no, Axel, yeah, he went from like one of the toughest enemies to then, you know, you played through and he became friends with Sora's nobody. The guy, I call him we'll call him the Popsicle Gang. I forget his name for some reason.
I don't want any trouble. Gotcha.
Me and her are getting friend tattoos with the Oblivion Keyblade and Oathkeeper. Ooh, that's gotta be a big tattoo, huh? Or y'all just doing like kind of like a miniature version? He's doing Oblivion, I'm doing Oathkeeper. Oh, that is really, really cool tattoo idea. But see, like, stuff like that, I could imagine that being like an entire sleeve. Like, I don't even know how to imagine that, small to medium, okay? I mean, that's definitely a lot better, for the pockets, because like, you know, there's so many different, like, obviously talking about games, but games, anime, like, so many different ideas that I would think in the back of my head, like, man, that could be a whole sleeve. Like, or like, a full-on, like, a back tattoo, or, you know, like, crazy stuff that, like, you could add onto. Now, obviously, the Keyblade itself wouldn't be, like, a whole thing, but, like, you know, I've always liked the idea of, like, the tattoos telling stories, too. So, like, you know, for me, it's like you go from the Keyblade to, like, okay, now you want, like, you know, Sora and the different, maybe the different, bad guys, or just, like, the story, like, the story so far of tattoos, like, that could go crazy. My Griffin is a full leg tattoo for Final Fantasy. Is it in black and white, or is there color attitude? Because I could imagine there being like a whole rainbow of colors to one of those tattoos, but I know once you start dealing with that, you deal with a lot more
would kill for a shower.
Money. In color too. Oh, that sounds sick. I love those tattoos so much. Like, anytime that I see like a complex color tattoo, I'm like, that is incredible. It's amazing. I have no doubt. Like, you know, like, yeah, it's cool enough as is, just as a regular tattoo, because obviously artists are incredible, but it's another level when you start getting the color put into it, and it's just like, your arm can tell a story of your favorite games, right? Or I guess it's leg in that case.
They have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their
I was in from start to finish while getting. Really? How long was it?
Let's try.
Like, that sounds like it could be. Like, was it all at once? I've heard of people doing like 16-hour sessions to get a whole thing done, but dude, was it like multiple visits and stuff? Because I mean, for a singular sit down, I feel like, oof, I couldn't imagine the pain on that. It took 8 sections. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Off I go.
That makes sense. 6 hours each. Wow. No wonder y'all are best friends, huh? that is a lot of time together. You really gotta enjoy being around each other for that amount of time. Whew. I couldn't. That's the time is one thing. Like, I couldn't imagine the pain, and I'm assuming it had to be pretty far and in between for recovery, huh? You got to go through all the lotion and stuff. I for reference, I have a tattoo that is basically 3 tattoos, but this thing took like, I don't know, an hour maybe, and that's just because I wanted it shaded all the way. In total, it took almost a year. That, honestly, that makes sense. I wouldn't imagine it taking any less. I mean, because, I mean,
I won't give up.
the sessions is one thing, but I feel like the healing would have to be the longest part of it. Like, from his upper thigh to his ankle. That's some dedication right there.
Moving on then.
Elevator's locked. Oh, duh. Now we're over here, and we can do these. They needed 4 unlocked, I believe.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Well, let's go give the others the news.
Yes, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 13 all in one. Wow. See, and the funny thing is I don't even really know what that would look like then. Because, like, I know what the 7 piece of it would look like, but 8, 9, 10, and 13, I have no idea. Where's the mind transfer jutsu? Where do we go to transfer it over to the guys?
Yeah, we found an elevator on our side. But we can't use it for some reason.
For reference, I was thinking about that because this tattoo initially I got when I was 18. Like the day I turned 18, because I just, I had this idea that I was gonna have like full sleeves and all this other stuff, and so it had like little to no meaning. It's just like rough teenage years, like oh, you never give up, and it slowly became a reference to Naruto because it's the ninja way. Is Nindo, never give up, and so that's kind of like my life motto now. I'm like, just like, anytime times get rough, look down at your arm, never give up. Obviously that doesn't work for everything. There's a lot of times where I've given up on stuff in life. I definitely don't stand on it 10 toes down like he would, but yeah, no, I ended up doing that, and I have so much meaning behind it that I have yet to ever think of another tattoo that would like mean as much as that to me.
That makes 2 of us.
So I kind of been like eternally stuck with this one tattoo. I don't think, I don't know. I mean, I used to think that I wanted to put like barbed barbed wire on the bottom and top. I actually wanted to do that originally, but they didn't. The one that did it didn't want to do it. You know, that was because life story a little bit. You know, I went to juvie day treatment. I spent 2 years in probation, and then I was like adult probation up to, they basically, until I was 19, I was on like restrictions for my license and like all this, you know. I basically got put through the ringer, and so that I wanted to put barbed wire on there as a meaning of like never give up, as in times could always be tougher. You know, I'm so far away from those times. I have not gotten in trouble since I was 18, and that was just after senior year. You know, it's been for what, 5, 6, 7 years since then. It's a long way since then, and so it's like all those meanings all wrapped in one. And I was like, you know, I know that means it, so I don't really need the barbed wire. And you know, obviously, it's a little bit this staying like this is a little bit better for like jobs and whatnot, because you know, barbed wire, then you have to explain all of your mistakes and whatnot. Hurry up, I'm excited for movie night. You're right. You know, I probably would leave this up and like so that when we're done we can go back to it. If you want, we could watch it right now. And then unless I need to like know the end of this for the movie, but if we can watch it without it, we could do it right now. Sounds good. All right. Let me what voice chat do we need? For the I've never watched anything. Well, I have popped in a couple times on when B's live. Where would we in Terra, right? Shadow Realm. Okay. All right. And I don't want to. I know I'm about to go in there in full sound. Oh. Let me go do that. Join.
Hey, Steve-O.
What's up?
You did upvote that up.
I was like, I don't know if y'all can hear that fan. I didn't want to like blast it.
I know, I turned you down on stream.
Just turn it up there.
This over here. All you have to do is just click on my stream. And we shall start. Are you ready, Steve-O?
Yes, I can see the light.
I suppose we're no good at facing our memories. We'd rather deal with the past. Find something worthwhile among the rubble and build a future with that.
And that's why you salvaged Mother. To deal with the past.
We were trying to rid ourselves of a more immediate problem.
You can't mean the stick. But you're the ones who brought that on yourselves in the first place. I guess you really do have a short memory.
No, not me. You see, it is my choice to forget. Got it.
See why you like Reno so much?
The life stream. That's what we call the river of life that circles our planet, giving life to the world and everything in it. The Shinra Electric Power Company discovered a way to use the life stream as an energy source. Because of Shinra's energy, we were able to live very comfortable lives. But wasn't that because we were taking away from the planet's life? A lot of people thought so. Shinra used their power to try and stop anybody who got in their way. Shinra had a special group of warriors called Soldier, and all of the soldiers had Genova cells put inside them. Genova was a calamity that fell from the sky a long, long time ago and tried to destroy the planet. Anyway, there was one soldier named Sephiroth who was better than the rest. But when he found out about the terrible experiments that made him, he began to hate Shinra. And then, over time, he began to hate everything. Shinra and the people against them. Sephiroth, who hated the planet so much, he wanted to make it go away. And the people who tried to stop him. There were a lot of battles. For every battle, there was more sadness. Someone I love went back to the life stream too. And then, it came. The chosen day. In the end, the planet itself had to make the battle stop for good. The planet used the life stream as a weapon. And when it burst out of the earth, all the fighting, all the greed, sadness, everything was washed away. Sadness was the price to see it end. It's been 2 years since they told me that.
What are we watching?
Let's go. Yeah.
Hey, watch where you're going.
But it looks like mine is a lot better than we thought. They call it geostigma. Well, Marlene, how does it look? Please. Please don't take Denzel away.
The Commission's report released this morning has revealed that life stream concentration in the atmosphere has dropped to near hundreds of the levels 2 years ago, and now poses no threat to the human body. However, the concentration remains toxic around the Shinra Company's main building, as well as the company's Mako reactor. To prevent the onset of geostigma, the Commission does advise that you stay away from these facilities and the surrounding area. Next up, should Shinra be held financially responsible for the crisis?
Where are you?
Almost fancy.
Hello, Strike Delivery Service. You name it, we deliver. May I ask who's calling? Yeah, I remember you. You got a call from Reno. He's in Hewlin. Says he's got work for you. Cloud, how have you been? You have no more than...
Hey, Kadash, is that where Big Brother lives? Yeah. Do you think he'll be glad to see us? Not much chance. Don't cry us. But Mother's with you. Maybe not. Don't cry, Lots. Hold on. He's coming. Shit. Tell me to leave me on. Because I could have Mother there. You need to see out. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Let the president on.
Guess I was the last straw.
What the fool is that? I'm the man. I'm just about to figure Sam oil feel you up to see. Dirty and stuff. I need to get out there and speak while he's too. You let me know, all right? I can.
Reno called again. He says to hurry. And he's telling me we're strange. Be careful. Okay.
Okay, so you're good. Yeah, Ruth, look who's dark. Good. You fight like the soldier you once claimed to be. You haven't lost your touch. Shit. Do I feel sorry for you? The day of the explosion. What do you want from me? I managed to get out. Who were the guys that attacked me before I I'm leaving. We need your assistance, Cloud. Not interested. I acknowledge that Shinra owes the planet a lot. It goes without saying that my company and I are the ones who put the world in the sorry state it's in. Therefore, it's our responsibility to set things right. I'm still out here. As a first step, we have commenced an investigation in Sephiroth's wake. It's been 2 years. Now that the world is on its feet again, what poses the greatest threat? Well, that one's easy. Geostigma. And we have reason to think Sephiroth is the one responsible. The populace, they blame Mako energy, and the reactors, even the life stream, for causing the stigma. However, isn't that blame misplaced? The life stream has existed as long as the planet, and even Mako energy has been part of our lives for over 40 years. And yet, there's no mention of the stigma in recorded history. So, what happened during our time to change all that? I can think of only one thing. The arrival of Sephiroth. Sephiroth is dead. Yes, but has his mind done it? What if he's somehow dissolved through the life stream, coursing through the planet undiffused? I know. It is mere my speculation, but it is possible, isn't it? And we can't cure the stigma until we know the truth. So we took action. We went to look for traces of Sephiroth. We started... Do you know where? Yep, at the northern cave. And what do you think we found? Relax. Not all went as planned. We were interrupted. They'll be after you as well. If they haven't already found you. Think you can keep her from us for long? How? Your ties to Sephiroth run as deep as ours do, Cloud. If Kadash's purpose is to do what's necessary to prepare for the moment, we stand in the way as his greatest threat. Oh. Sephiroth. Reborn. Are you done talking? Let's get to the issue at hand. In order to combat Kadash, we need someone with your expertise. Will you join us, former soldier Cloud? In my head. What's this stuff about Mother? Why? Did Kadash mention something? Rufus, if you're hiding something, I'd never keep a secret. Not from a comrade. You must want to learn all you can about the stigma. Naturally, for the sake of those orphans you live with. Surely you long to see the smiles return to their faces. All we want in the end is to rebuild our world, Cloud. But come on, Cloud. Think about it. Together we could rebuild Shinra. Not interested. Rito!
Is Cloud with here? I guess you don't. What's this? It's just like Guns. Is Cloud sick? Why didn't you say something? Did he leave because he's sick? He just wants to fight alone. Bye.
I don't think that he will.
Tifa? We can't. Cole's not here yet.
I know, sweetie.
I'm missing you. Yeah.
So, say he comes back.
We all come home.
Not until he gets a lecture.
Uh-huh.
Now we just gotta find Elena and the director. The other employees give you any leads?
No, nothing yet.
Who'd have thunk? A lot of Shinra's people actually returned to work. Now that's dedication. I'm telling you, this could be a fresh start.
Well, those left alive have a lot to atone for.
2 years already. Seems a lot longer than that. What a nightmare, huh? The world was nearly obliterated, and we were the obliterators. Seriously, though, how are we ever supposed to atone for that? Too bad the director's not around, you know?
Elena, too.
Hope they're alive.
They are. Sounds just like the president. They're kind of like cats. 9 lives, you know?
You got that right. Found ya.
Church? Oh, I know the one. I'll be here.
Your call to Sector 7 cannot be completed at this time. Your call to Sector 7 cannot be completed at this time. Your call to Sector 7 cannot be completed at this time. Your call to Sector 7 cannot be completed at this time. Your call to Sector 7 cannot be completed at this time. Cloud? What a surprise. You never call. Is something wrong? Cloud?
No, ma'am.
Well, who then? Why do you have Cloud's phone?
I don't know.
Who is this?
I don't know. Please. I don't know what to do. I can't do this.
Are you crying? Are you okay? Cloud, if you're there, pick
Hey. Are you okay? Boy, do I hate lying. I apologize. This time you get the truth. The object you seek fell from the helicopter while we were running through. I'm afraid you were careless.
Is that right?
I swear it. Fine. You can swear on these. Why did you do this? Mother's power. The reunions. And we need our reunion. My brothers and sisters who share Mother's cells will all assemble. And together we'll take revenge on the planet. We've already sent invitations, but you know, someone's gone and given the guests honor. Invitations. The stigma. But you know all about that. Mother's mimetic legacy lives on through the ministry, makes it happen. And she does so much for us. We don't even know where to find. But what can we do? We're just remnants. Merely remnants of Mother's legacy. Until we find Mother herself, we can't be whole again. Gina Stigma, the legacy, aren't not for a true. What? What's there? Surely you notice. Ah, gee, sorry about that. Oh! Can't you people just stay indoors?
So, you want to be a soldier? Hang in there. Hey, you doing okay? Well... Park us over by the roads. Right's over. My honor, my dreams, they're yours. You'll be my living legacy. I swore that I would never forget. I tried, but I... Sad. Why tremble when they heard of not lifting it? Face it, Cloud. All you are is an empty puppet. You want to play? I guess that's a no. Where's Mother? Huh? Hey, where's Mother?
There's no one here.
Fine. Play with me. Huh. This'll be fun. She's not here. I'm not trying. No, I got it. I'll bring the girl.
sorry about before. Thank you. Sure. My little brother. Well, he's gone. I see. Hey, I know you've got it too. Come on, they'll fix us.
Tifa. Tifa.
You're late.
Who did this?
He didn't say. Marlene!
You know, you're pretty heavy.
Weren't there some kids living with you?
'Cause they ain't here.
You don't care?
I just...
You're a real handful.
Tifa said to take you home, kid. Grab on.
So who's gonna fix us?
at what brother was hiding. Powers forged in the life stream. With this material, those powers will be ours. So, also exist for brothers? Well, gotta be.
Then brother's hiding mother too?
No, that shouldn't be done. Keeping her hidden is something else. Very good.
Then all we gotta do is check everywhere that's got anything to do.
But we'll have plenty of helps.
Boy, I can't wait.
But first, we need to learn his brother. He likes to pretend he's not part of the family. How he breaks my heart. Yeah.
You have geostigma, don't you? You're gonna give up and die. Is that it? So it is.
There's no cure.
Yeah, but that's not stopping Denzel, is it? Don't run. Let's fight it together. We can help each other. I know we can. I guess that only works for real families.
Tifa, I'm not fit to help anyone. Not my family. Not my friends. Nobody.
Dilly dally, shilly shally. Dilly dally, shilly shally.
I think she wants you to move on, man.
Did you find them?
No. Only a witness. Kadaj's gang took the kids. Where are they?
They're at their base now. The Forgotten City.
Mother has given me a very special gift. The power to fight against a planet that torments humanity. She gives it to all her children. That's right. You and I are brethren. Brothers and sisters, chosen when we inherited Mother's mimetic legacy through the life stream. But the planet doesn't approve of that at all. It's doing everything it can to hold us back. That's why it's racking our bodies with pain and filling our hearts with doubt. Now, I feel healed. We will go to Mother together. We will join as a family and strike back at the planet. Side. mother. All my new brothers and sisters. They can keep me company just until I find you.
You came. Even though you're about to break. That's a good sign. So, why did you come?
I think I want to be forgiven. More than anything.
By who?
Enjoying the movie, people? Definitely. It's so cool. It feels like a piece of the game that I'm not missing, but something entirely different.
I'm glad you could make it. Only came for the kids. See this man? He's our big brother. But alas, in our flock, he's what you call black sheep.
What do you think so far? Oh, I'm loving it. I love all the connections, but like it's still being like completely different. Like it feels like a different world with our characters. It's like it feels like an alternate like dimension with the same people. Like it's so cool.
See, I knew I'd need help. Vincent, what do you know about this?
I come here often.
I've seen what Kadaj's group is doing. The stigma. It's a symptom of alien matter infesting the
I
body.
think he likes it. Confirmed.
Tries to eliminate it and overcompensate.
Confirmed. Undeniable.
Inside our bodies is a current, like the life stream. That current is what fights off any malevolent intruders. What do you mean by intruder? The Sephiroth gene. Genova's mimetic legacy. Call it what you want. What form? Sung and Elena. They were brought here half dead. They must have been brutally tortured. I did what I could to save them. But, well, we'll see. Tortured? They had it coming. They got their hands on Genova's head. Then when Kadaj says he's looking for Mother. Heaven's Dark Harbinger. The Calamity. Genova. If they wanted to, they could recreate Sephiroth. Kadaj. What is he? I'd rather not know. Marlene!
Gentle and Tifa! I want to talk to her. May I? You don't have a phone?
Vincent, will you bring Marlene to Tifa? I'm gonna go see Shinra and get a few answers. I can't do that. But I...
Forget it, Cloud. Why don't you ever pay any attention to us?
Marlene, please, give me some time. There's a battle to be fought. But it's not as simple as just fighting. Understand?
No, I don't.
Cloud, you sure this is about fighting?
Where are they? They're at their base now. The Forgotten City.
Go. I talked to Rufus.
Stop running! I know. Even if you find the kids, you might not be able to help them. Maybe something will happen that can never unhappen. That scares you, doesn't it? But you need to think about now. Really take it in. Look at you. You think you've got it so damn hard. Well, you hate being alone, so let people in.
Heavily
Sure,
invested.
you might not answer the phone, but I don't see you throwing it away either.
You go. The base is all yours.
Which is it?
But I let you die.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Isn't it time you did the forgiving?
Our sins ever forgiven? I've never tried. You mean never tried? Mommy, let's go. Well, I'm gonna try. Phone in the verdict.
I'm working on it. I'm sorry, why? How in the world is the kingdom of you know, Jane? If it's all right, thank you for helping you out. Guess I'll call back another time. Goodbye.
Came for me. That's all that matters.
What do you think you're doing? I'm selfish.
Huh? Yeah. I'm in this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sick. On sick on. Why ask us? Well, we hear those passing by in front. Uh-huh. Seems you do have something to hide. Seems to be rude. You and your big mouth. Definitely.
Does it hurt?
A bit, but not as bad as Denzel's.
Is there a cure?
I don't
After all you did, you've been trying so hard to find a cure for Denzel.
know about that.
You should clean off your desk once in a while.
Maybe I should.
So, is that why? Is that the reason why you had to leave, Cloud? Because you couldn't fix Denzel? Or because you had the stress too?
I couldn't care for myself. Let alone anyone else.
How are you supposed to look after your family if you can't look after yourself? Or, at least Daddy says so. Cloud, don't give up.
In the past, you've always looked after me. Denzel, Kiefer. You were there whenever I needed you. Well, now, it's my turn. Say, Dodge, I've got a question for you.
I've got an answer.
You told me that you needed Genova cells in order to be whole again, right? What did you mean by that?
Him. He's coming back.
Sephiroth. The nightmare.
So they say. You mean? I've never known Sephiroth. I sense him there. It's unbearable to think Mother might want Sephiroth poisoned.
Or
poor little remnant.
Doesn't matter who she is, she'll all be the same end. Mother came to this planet after a long journey to rid the cosmos of fools like you. But you know as well as I do, nothing's changed since she got here. I have to change it to make her happy. If Mother willed it, I'd do anything for her.
The nightmare returns.
As long as you exist, nightmares will come again and again.
The light stream courses through our world, ever flowing between the edge of life and death. If that cycle is the very truth of life, then history too will inevitably repeat itself. Go on, bring your genomas and your separates. Cause trouble till your heart's content. We'll do as life mandates. We promise. We won't let you win. We'll stop.
Please, sir. Is that your excuse for going after Mother? You don't seem all that sorry.
Sorry? The truth is, I actually enjoyed it.
Good. Then let's put an end to all this.
Wake up. Oh, no, I'm awake. Just got that lean.
As soon as you get back to mine, that'll be the end of everything. Forget your little reunion and get it wrecked. Mother will. When she gets here, she'll decide what's best. Now, where's Mother? Son. Oh. Mother, Shima. Genova's friggin' head. Hey! I will not have you refer to Mother that way. Oh, apologies. Your mom's... Oh, what the hell am I saying?
Be softening all of the blows. It's taking all the damage.
Tifa.
No way.
Honey, let me say.
Barret. And the red too.
Oh, please protect your bacteria. There, guys. Natalie. Oh, who's that?
These are you. Nice carrots, latest model. I'll give you the 10 times the world. Where's my last phone?
You see? I'm right. That's you ready to the bar? Uh-huh.
Sorry.
It's alright. You okay?
Marty said, I feel light. Maybe I lost some weight. All that good down.
I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay, Cloud? Oh, wait. Hey, Cloud. See you there, right? Do this.
This is too fun, sir. Any requests for the next act?
A good son would have known.
Yeah, I'm awake. Watching the Final Fantasy movie. I'm very, very invested. Welcome in, Tatted Queen. How's your night going, day going? How we feeling?
Ready?
Sir, no!
Five out of 5 eggs. You back someone? Oh, BRB. I appreciate you coming through with the biddies. We're gonna get you added to the leaderboard. So you got a dice roller for the biddy. Do you have a guess 1 through 10 to roll the dice, and then you'll be on the board with a time for the victory stream the day after tomorrow. You got a favorite number 1 through 10? The closer to the number, the more time added on the clock. Appreciate you coming through with the cheer walls. Pretty painful. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Thought the bridge was about to do a 360.
No, don't do this to me. Hey. You're all right. Oh, Jesus. Hey, this thing, you got any fight to it? Technology at its finest. Ah, so you made this. It's nothing else. It's flashy. Oh, good. You love it. I know.
She's coming through the emotes, don't
It's like
gaming.
today,
Let's go.
I can honor.
Let's go.
Brother! I'm with her at last.
So what's gonna happen now?
Mother's going to tell me.
I guess I really know.
So what if I'm puppet? Once upon a time. You were tough!
No, Sid, I can turn
Yo, get off my back!
Listen, Paul.
That's a powerful
He's an insect?
Second.
So the punk's gonna become Sephiroth.
Does the cloud dot?
What was it?
It's his fight.
This is bad, Tom.
and don't get it either.
2 years ago. Think of the strength we all had when we fought that last battle. For years, but only with evidence.
Got 10 minutes.
I have oil. Yes. Let's go.
Good to see. Cloud.
Go on.
Your chill stigma's gone. That's too bad.
Sephiroth, what do you want?
The last thoughts of Geostigma's dead. Those remnants will join the life stream girdle the planet, choking it, corroding it. What I want, Cloud, is the darkness of the cosmos
This planet is my vessel, just as my mother did long ago. Then one day, it's fine. And on its soil,
What about this planet?
well, that's up to the cloud.
Is it hurt?
Where did you find this strap?
I'm not about to tell you.
I thought of a wonderful presence. Shall I once begged for forgiveness.
So what if it looks hopeless? If it were me, I still wouldn't give up. Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your honor as soldier. Well, okay, you never made soldier. But it's what's in here that counts.
Snack.
Well, you need a hand with him? You already beat him once, didn't you? This should be a stage.
Yeah.
Wow. You know what I told you?
That's right. I am your living legacy. I think you just don't get it at all. There's not a thing I don't cherish.
Oh, slick catch.
I will never be a memory.
Dad? Huh? You don't have to hang on any longer.
Mother. That.
Everyone's waiting. If you're ready.
Somehow, thank you.
Together, we make.
He'll come back. You said that. Huh? Let's go. Again? Why is everyone calling you their mother lately?
I guess they must be fond of you.
This one's a little too big to adopt.
Tough luck, friend. Sounds like you don't have a place here.
It's like she said. Wait here and Cloud will come back.
I'm back. There. Yeah.
You see, everything already.
That was awesome. That was such a good movie.
I thought you would like it.
Yeah, it's cool that it's like it's just the characters, but it's in a whole different setting. Like you almost forgot that you were even in Final Fantasy World. It's just like all those characters in a whole separate thing. Like it was perfect timing too, because I even knew who Red was. The only one I'm not sure about is Zack yet, because I haven't done the prequel.
Yeah. Well, you will. So.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like I watched it at like a perfect time.
It's such a good movie, and like you'll get to meet all the other characters. Like if you do the DLC, you'll be able to like meet like the rest of the characters, and even in the second part of the remake, not Crisis Core, but the second part of the actual remake, you'll like get to see them in there as well. And then Crisis Core is pretty much like you're still playing as Cloud, but you also get to play as Zack. Like your main character is Zack.
Okay, so I'm gonna know a lot more about him then.
Come talk to me after you play Crisis Core, because I will tell you this: it is husband Zack, boyfriend Cloud, fucking Dom Sephiroth, and then mommy Tifa. I'm just saying. Like, now that you've watched the movie, when you go and play Crisis Core, you, like, if you have any heart, you're going to fucking cry. I'm just saying. Like, it's going to be a tearjerker. Like, even playing the remake, you're gonna be like,
oh yeah, no, for a minute there, I thought Cloud was done. I was like, no way they did this in the movie, what? What's going on? Oh.
kind of a spoiler, but as you can tell at the end of the movie, you know that Yuri is not there anymore.
Yeah, I seen with the airlift with her and Zack, which I mean, I feel like you could kind of tell because she's like one of the ancients. Like the idea of her kind of sacrificing herself seems to be like impending, even if you never thought about it. Like,
So, questions, comments, concerns.
I mean, I'm concerned about airlift, that's for sure.
Yeah, but she does it for all the right reasons. Like, when the original came out, I played it for the first time. Yeah, I literally, back then it was like a 4-disc game for PlayStation. Like, there was 4 discs, and I literally, like, binged through all of it in, like, 2 weeks. You know, because being young, school, homework, all the other good stuff. But, like, I cried like a giant baby at the end of it. I'm like,
Wow.
like, because you get so attached. Like, that's one of the things, like, I was trying to tell you earlier in your stream was, like, playing these kinds of games, like, you get so attached to certain characters and you can relate to, like, so many of them on different levels that you're like, I see why he does this, or, you know, alright, I can see why he went bad, or why he turned good, or, you know, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, that's really interesting too with Zach. It's like, so he's like kind of almost like the soldier, like the one that actually became a soldier, whereas Cloud was like kind of playing on the idea that he almost did it.
Finish the game so I can talk to you.
Oh.
Like, I might have said, because I thought you were, when I came in the stream tonight, I thought you were a little bit further than what you were. And that's why I was like, Geneva. And I was like, fuck. And I realized where you were at. I was like, shit, shut up.
Well, it was perfect too, because like I said, like it hyped it up. But Geneva would have just been like, okay. But then you made a notice of it, and I'm like, wait a second, this is an important thing. Wait, what is?
Yeah,
what
well,
is
see, and so is Red. And like in the movie, you see like that little cat that has like the crown on his head. They're all Geneva related.
Yeah, well,
Like, they are all altered by Hugo. Hugo created them.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I seen that cat like when the sector fell, and I seen the cat like fall to his knees. But after that, I had never seen him again until the movie. So when I seen his like little like cameo, I was like, hey.
Yeah, you like a lot of the characters, like the one that flies the plane in the movie. His name is Sid.
Oh, so they even made made sure to get the Sid in there, even in the movie.
So like all of the games are standalones, but what they tried to do with Strangers in Paradise, as well as 16, was they tried to come full circle. And with 16, when you play the very first Final Fantasy game, you'll understand. But the goal was to come full circle. Like, there's not going to be another Final Fantasy game after 16. They're done.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and it's kind of like, it was my childhood, so I like grew up with that. So I'm like, no.
I wonder what
But they literally came full circle with 16, because in 16, the little boy who you end up, you know, become like, you're supposed to protect because you're like his big brother type thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like he ends up becoming kind of sort of bad, but not on his own doing. Like, I mean, you played the game, so you know. But he actually was what created the first game.
Wow.
Like, all the crystals came back, all of the summons, well, I mean, you can call them summons, you can call them whatever you want to call them, because in all the games that have them in, like, have Ifrit and Shiva and Lithium and all of them in it, like, or Leviathan, I'm sorry. Like, all of them in it, they're all called different things. Like, in 10, they're summons. And then in 13, you see them as, like, part of who the characters are. Like, Snow will end up having his own, and then Lightning will have her own, and then there's a couple other characters that will have their own as well, that kind of suit their personality in a way. I know. I am a Final Fantasy nerd. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, I mean, it makes sense because it's like 16, you know, like there's all of them in one. But then, like, it kind of seems like throughout the other games, they're just, someone has one here with one here. It's like 16, bringing them all together. It's like, it's kind of like them before they spread out, like, into the world almost.
That was the whole purpose. Like, they had talked about, and they kind of sort of made it more of a mobile game than it was like an actual game. I mean, it was still iffy on that one, but like they tried to incorporate like a lot of the main characters from all the other Final Fantasy games and like merge them into one storyline, but it was kind of hard because like, think of Star Wars. You know how in Star Wars there's so many different like planets, universes that are all coming together?
Uh-huh.
And that's essentially what the creator of Final Fantasy was trying to do with 16, was take all of these universes of standalone games and bringing it all the way back around to the very first one that literally came out in 1987. Such a pixelated, 2D fucking, like, kind of game, like, overhead view. Like, I'm a lot older than you. You're gonna be like, what the hell?
Yeah, Loki, I don't think I've ever actually played a game. Like, I played overhead games, obviously, but never, like, pixel like that. Like, maybe some of, like, the older, like, not the older ones, but, like Pokemon and stuff like that. Like, on the DS and the Game Boys. Because my first console was the Game Boy. But Pokemon is probably the only pixel thing I've ever even played. Like...
Yeah, well, take that and put it in Final Fantasy form.
Okay.
Like, that's legitimately, like, how it is, and...
That makes you wonder, though, like if... They built such a, magnificent world with all these different games and everything. They're clearly experts at the world building. Like, they've got to have a plan. Like, if Final Fantasy's over, there's got to be something else coming.
Well, see, the thing is Square is trying to move away from, like, the fantasy games. And the creator of Final Fantasy, he said that 16 was going to be his last game that he's going to ever make in the Final Fantasy franchise, since they're trying to focus more towards, like, Kingdom Hearts. But he is retiring. The creator of Final Fantasy is retiring. And his predecessor doesn't want to keep up the Final Fantasy because that was his mentor's thing. So he wants to kind of sort of make his own type of game. But I'm sitting here like, you guys just remade 7. You just brought back the highest rated Final Fantasy game, and then you're going to come out with 16, bring it full circle, and then you're just going to disappear? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. It almost feels like money makers. Like they're trying to make their own IPs, but like they're redoing everything just because they know that everybody's gonna buy them. It's like
they Square instantly knew that the minute that they remade 7, there was going to be so many people who were gonna seek out this game. For fuck's sakes, I was a huge Xbox player, and then I literally got rid of my Xbox just to get a PlayStation 4 because of the 7 remake. Because it was the only console you could play it on.
Really? Huh. Yeah, wow.
So, like, back then, it was a very popular game, and I'm hoping that before he retires, like, he's done the Crisis Core, he's done the 2 parts. I haven't finished the second part yet, so I don't know if they're going to end up doing, like, a part 3 or not, but at least not for, like, the main storyline. But I really hope that they end up remaking Vincent's story, the guy in red, that you've seen in the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Because he is absolutely a badass.
You know, I bet they will, because, like, I mean, I don't want to, say that they won't do anything, but, like, so often when these new developers come in and they try and make their own thing, they just don't land like the others, and, like, you wonder, like, maybe he goes back on his word, like, I'm gonna try and take my swing at it myself and see, because I doubt his predecessor said you can never make a Final Fantasy. He probably just wants to do his own IP, like.
Like, I was never, like you with the MMOs, like, I was never a huge fan of it. Like, for the 2 that they did make online, I couldn't bring myself to play them.
Yeah,
and it's like, I don't know if it was, like, because they were online. Like, the 14 was a decent online. Like, you can create your own character. They kind of mashed in, like, some of the old characters from, like, the other Final Fantasy games where, like, along the way you'd run into them. But, like, I don't know. It just wasn't for me. I like the storyline that comes behind Final Fantasy. That's what draws you in.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, the only MMOs I've ever played was, like, WoW. I played Elder Scrolls Online for a little while. I guess, is Destiny considered an MMO? Played both of those.
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like playing Halo. Like, Halo is an MMO to a certain extent. Especially when they came out with ODST. But at least with that MMO, like, it skyrocketed for Halo.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
but, like, the Final Fantasy series, their MMOs, like, they were good. Don't get me wrong. It's just not my cup of tea, and it wasn't a lot of people's cup of tea that grew up playing Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy is one of those games, yes, like, when you go to play 8, now that you played the remake of 7, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, none of the games are gonna compare to this remake. Because they took modernized graphics and turned it into more of like an open battle scene where some of the games are not open battle. Like you see in like 16 and 15 and now the remake of 7. So when you go to play like 8, a lot of people hate on 8. And that was actually the first one I ever played, was Final Fantasy 8. And then I went back and I played 7. And then I was hooked. Like, completely, absolutely hooked after that.
Yeah.
But, like, it's not the same. Like, 8 is not the same as, like, what you're playing now. It's a lot more old school. And with that, like, you're gonna be like, why the hell am I playing this? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm totally down for it, though. It's like, at this point, you know, I started at 16, so I know that, like, as far as graphics, it's gonna be all over the place. But you know, I'm in it for the story, the world building, like.
Oh yeah, scenes. But that's what makes the story, though. Like, it keeps you so invested that it's so hard to like want to pause that game. It's so hard to like want to walk away from that game. And like for somebody like me, who that was like the escape, like it becomes like most gamers, they escape to gaming to escape a lot of different things in their own lives. And Final Fantasy was that for me. And I would put myself in those characters' shoes. Or I'd find that one character that, like, I could relate to.
Yeah.
And just roll with it.
Yeah.
Like, that's me. Like I said to you earlier in your stream, when you play 13, Lightning is a baddie. And a lot of people don't like 13 either because of how it like progresses and certain things about the game. But me, I love 13. Yeah. And Lightning, to me, she'll always be a baddie because she comes off as this like no holds barred. I don't give a fuck about you. I'm trying to save my sister. Get the fuck out of my way. Like, you will never be good enough for my sister type chick. And I'm like, yes. That is me. Okay, I can relate to this. I can relate to this character. That's me. And then she, like, kind of, sort of gets a little bit, like, less sharp around the edges. And she starts to kind of have, like, the heart that, you know, we want her to have. And then, like, but she still fuck with her and she'll fucking stab you in the throat and not even bat an eye.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, no, I like, I think I was telling you about that earlier. I've always been the same way of like, you know, if I could get invested into a character, I am in the game. Like, I want to help these people. I want to help this world. I am this character, and there's not very many people that understand that. Like, I have a couple friends that literally will skip cutscenes, and I'm like, what? You just play the game to fight? Like, what is the purpose? Like, I'm here for the cutscenes and like.
I get so mad at people like when they play Final Fantasy games. Like, I've watched my brother play Final Fantasy as well, and he skips through the cutscenes. And I'm like yelling at him from on the couch. Why? What the? Oh.
Right.
Watch it.
Like. I love the combat too. Like, don't get me wrong, that is fun too. But it helps the cutscenes along. Like, yes, it's fun, but the whole point of the story is to be connected to these characters and have a reason to fight. I've never understood. Like, you might as well play a battle simulator. No story whatsoever. Right. Just endlessly fight. I'm like, come on. Like, even games like Fortnite and stuff, they build a story around it. Like,
you know,
like
Tekken or something at that point. Like,
yeah.
You know, the storylines, like, for me with the Final Fantasy, like, the storylines have always been really good. Like, for those style games, and like for even the first Final Fantasy, like, the storyline was pretty good. Like, I enjoyed the storyline. I enjoy, like, learning and getting the backstories of these characters just to see why they are the way that they are. Like, in 13, when you get ready to play 13, since it is a 3-part, like I said, you'll start off playing as Snow. Like, you'll bounce around like you are in the 7 remake with, like, different characters, but your main character is Snow.
Mm.
And he's a badass, just like Cloud is, but not as badass as Cloud, because my heart will always belong to Cloud. Like, out of all of my Final Fantasy games, my heart will always be Cloud. But Snow is, and then he's, like, just trying to save his fiancée. And at first, like, when you first watch the cutscenes, you're going to be like, this dude is how old? And she's how old? Like, they don't look like they should be in a relationship because she looks Sarah looks so young, and he looks so much older. And you're like, he's a child rapist at this point, you know? Like, that's what it looks like, but they're really close in age, though. And in the second part, where you play as Sarah, Snow is not who he was. He ends up, in lamest terms, let's put it Star Wars, he's went to the dark side.
Okay.
No fucks given, doesn't care, he's gone through all of this shit, like he's just done with it, like he's been whatever, and then like even in Lightning Returns, he's still a bad guy. So, and like Lightning ends up, like in Lightning Returns, that's what the third installment of the 13 is. She literally becomes, quote unquote, like this. How to like describe it the best that I can? Like, let's say Greek goddesses. Like, think of Athena, or not Athena, but like Artemis and them, like the warriors. She becomes like this badass, like goddess warrior chick, and she's got to like correct things, and she's got to make it better, and she's got to make it right in order to be reunited with the one she loves.
Wow.
So, like, it kind of makes you sit there and you're like, gameplay's alright, cutscenes, storyline, pretty decent, and then you're like, this chick is a baddie. Or like, oh, that dude's a fucking badass, like, all the shit he's gone through.
Yeah. I think that's the biggest part that had me up. Just like, you know, going back with like 16, you know, I literally did every mission, every bounty, everything, just because I wanted to keep playing more and more. And
yeah,
you know, as I go farther back, it's just the revolving theme is, it's a really good story, regardless of everything. Like, regardless of you know, combat, or even I think of like 15. Like, regardless, yes, I spent a lot of time driving that I was like, you know, dizzying, put me to sleep. But the story was still good. Like, I was still, that's the whole reason I kept playing, is because I wanted to see the next bit of the story. Like, you know,
yeah, 15, I will admit, 15 was not one of my faves.
Yeah. I mean, I still enjoyed it. I still played a lot of the side missions too. Like, it was still good.
Like,
it's just...
but when they released 15, they released it at the same time that a Gen Con was going on here in Indiana, where I'm at. And I went and I got to meet the creator of Final Fantasy, and he was autographing the booklets on the inside. So, like, you would get the game if you pre-ordered it from him, you'd open it, he would autograph the inside. And then there was all these other autographs as well from, like, all the, like, you know, character productions, the music, all of it. And I'm sitting here like, I still have that to this day. I will not get rid of it. And like, I'm a nerd through and through, and I've gone to a lot of Gen Cons and Comic Cons, and I think meeting the voice actors of a lot of the Final Fantasy games, like, that was my childhood. This is who, you know, this is my game. This is my forte. This is what I know and I love, and meeting those voice actors is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, from where I'm at, like, the idea of meeting anybody famous, much less somebody from your favorite thing, like, literally, when you talk about here, the two people that have ever came from here is Ashton Kutcher and John Wayne. That is how far apart the famous people from here are. Like, it's ridiculous. So, like, the idea of meeting somebody from your favorite game is like that is insane to me. That's really cool.
Yeah, like we actually have a Comic-Con my birthday weekend. It's literally the 14th, 15th, and 16th, and I'm just a little irritated because I don't have the money to go, but there's so many people there that I want to go and see, and I'm like, why? Why must the world be so cruel? But yeah, like, Final Fantasy, for a lot of people, because, like, some people don't know what nobody's, like, they've never even heard of it because it's not their play style. So, like, when I first came into your stream, finding you on Nations Suggested, and it said that you were live, and he had raided over to you, and I was like, okay. And then you were playing Assassin's Creed, and I was like, alright, cool, you've done already one, my follow, because I'm a huge Assassin's Creed nerd. And then I started talking to Nation about it. I was like, what games does Stevo play? And he was telling me that, like, right now you're doing Assassin's Creed, you're about to do the Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, bet. So watching him play that. And so I did. And then, if you remember, I literally sat there in that stream when you first started Final Fantasy 16, and I told you, when you are done with this, you have to try out the 7 remake. And now look.
Yeah.
Now you're hooked. You're stuck. Get over it. You're now officially a Final Fantasy nerd, okay?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I genuinely, like, every one of these are masterpieces. They're like movies, like
oh, yeah.
that you get to play. Like, and like we were saying, how we imagine ourselves in the shoes of these characters. It's like a movie you get to experience, like, to yourself. Like, you are driving the story. Like, it's up to you. And for this game, it's like it feels even the extra bit better because some of these fights get so hard. And it's just like, I just want to beat this guy to finally see what's going on next. Like, it really, really invests you on all levels. Like,
oh yeah. So, like, I can't remember if 13 does it, but I know 10 and 10-2. At least 10-2 I know of. Like, because it'll be 10 and then 10-2. Like, you'll have the X and then the dash and the 2. But you can get that as a bundle. At least I know on Xbox. I'm not sure about PlayStation. I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure, because I think I have it on PlayStation, where it's a combination pack of the 2. But I know you're kind of one of those people that, like, quickly goes through the game. But depending on the way that you play 10-2, there are 3 alternate endings for 10-2. So, and I literally have gone back and replayed that game so many times just to get all 3 endings.
So,
but, like, there's 3 endings. Like, there's the main ending if you just, play the game. Then if you do certain things, you'll get an alternate ending, and then you'll get another alternate ending.
Is it like one of those? It's like the main and then like a good and a bad, or is it like just like straight up alternates of like the different ways it could go?
It's just alternates. So, like, the main one is the main character from 10 his name is Titus. Or if I remember correctly, I think you can change his name, but I just kept it as the original Titus. He ends up going back to his own like timeline at the end of 10. And then 10-2, you play as the summoner, Yuna, but she's no longer a summoner because she has like stopped being a summoner because she's trying to find the love of her life, which happened right. And she's trying to bring him back. And so at the end of 10-2, it's like this huge fight. Then you see her get on the ship, like the flying ship, and then she ends up feeling him, and then she jumps off of it, and then there's Titus coming out of the water to her. Now, the other one is, if I remember correctly, it's been years since I played that game. Like, the other one is where he never comes back.
Wow.
And then there's one where they both end up not making it in the end.
So
They die together, in a sense.
So there is kind of like a main ending, a bad ending, and like a worse ending then, kind of thing.
Yeah, like in 10-2, like, it's a little bit confusing, but not fully to where you like can't understand what's going on. But one of the suggestions and one of the things that can alter your ending is there's two groups that you'll like end up coming to, and like you have to choose which one you want to be a part of. Or you can just go and be like, I don't want to be a part of any of them. Fuck y'all. So, I mean, but there's what they call, you know, the mana crystals that you just see in the movie?
Yeah, the materia.
The spheres that the materias, mana, materia, same difference. So, they give those as spheres that play movies, in a sense. So in 10, you have to go around collecting like these, or finding these spheres that can alter like your character's techniques, in a sense. So like one of them is like a songstress, the other one is like a gunner, and it gives you like different things that you can do, like with the gunner, of course, guns, weaponry. Songstress is, you know, you're more mage style, like healer type person. But there's other spheres that are like video recordings of like who Yuna thinks is her. It's like they're reincarnated people that they have been reincarnated as. So, and it literally tells the exact same story in those spheres as what you go through in 10. But you're just essentially reincarnated.
These stories go deep. Like
yeah, they are meant to hit you in the gut. They're meant to keep you on the edge of your seat. They're definitely meant to make you keep guessing, even though you think you figured it out, and then bam, bombshell.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that description, I could really see, with I think of again 16 with the how long it was. There was so many twists and turns. So like, you would 100% figure one thing out, and then they just hit you with a whole nother story, and you forget that you figured anything out because now you're lost. Got to figure everything out again. Like.
Oh yeah, it's crazy though, but it's still worth it in the end. At least to me, it is. So, like, seeing somebody play the Final Fantasy games, like, because I played them as a kid, but you're just not getting into them. So, seeing somebody getting into playing Final Fantasy, to me, I'm like, I'm invested into watching you play these games. Because I want to know how you feel. I want to know what makes you take in each and every last one of these. Like, what characters did you put yourself in? Like, which ones did you relate to? How did you like the storyline? Fuck the battle scenes. Yeah, some of them could be epic as all shit, but how many times were you sitting on the edge of your seat waiting for that ball to drop and it didn't? Or, you know, how many times were you on the edge of your seat and you knew that ball was going to drop, but it didn't come, or it did come, and, you know, all of those things, that's Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
How many times did you about cry? How many times did we lose a character and, like, you're over here like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm out. You just killed this motherfucker off, or you just, you know, stole this person and turned him to the dark side, and you know, you get so invested.
Oh yeah, no, there was 100%. The Queen in 16. I was like, literally when she got taken out, I was like, finally, she made so many people suffer. All of my favorite people,
oh, yeah.
she just absolutely abused. Like, poor Joshua, like, oh. And then she did it with, starts a whole new family and did it all over again with another generation, like, oh. And it tried to make you appeal to her, like, as if, you know, kind of like, you know, Joshua almost like forgave her in a way, and I'm like, no, you do not forgive her. What do you mean she is purely evil? What is going on? Like, it was...
Or, like, with 7, Hojo. Like, at first, with Hojo, you even admitted on your stream, Hojo was like, alright, he's telling her that, you know, he wants her help to try to make this go a little bit smoother, and then in all actuality, now he's trying to use her.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like, the first, 30 seconds, you truly believed him. He's just like, this scientist is stuck here that just gotta do this. And then that smile just curls up in his face. He lays his face against the glass and just goes crazy. I'm like, he had me played for that first 30 seconds. Like, I thought he was just a guy. And then, no, he's a mad scientist. Honestly, he seems worse to me. Like, when it was that room full of bad guys,
yeah,
he seemed worse to me than even, the president. Because, you don't get much from the president. He's obviously purely evil, but you don't see him, be crazy. Whereas Hojo is off the walls. Like, he would tear the world apart to try and fix it back at the way he wants it, type of boss, or not boss, but just crazy guy. It's just
when you first, when Cloud first gets hired by Barrett, you kind of think Barrett's this big asshole.
Right, yeah. He hates Cloud.
Come on now, he hates you because you were once a soldier or classified as a soldier, he doesn't like you. But then you watch Advent Children, and then you're like, holy fuck, he's not actually a bad guy. Okay, he's not that big of a dick. He just has his reasons to do certain things, just like Tifa.
He just got walls. The walls you gotta break through. He got to know that you're actually a good guy. It was the same thing with Leslie. He hated him for the first 20 minutes, and then he's like, oh, you're doing this because you want to get revenge for somebody you love. We're in the same boat. I get you. I understand you. And he's like, you're all right.
When you meet Vincent, the guy in the red, the vampiric looking guy with the gun, I heart him. He's gonna come off as this silent, brooding asshole. But he's really not. He's really fucking... Well, I mean, he is silent and brooding, but he is not an asshole.
Yeah.
He can be, but, he's got such a... you've seen him with the little girl, and then he's like, if you notice the comment that he makes as he walks past Tifa, he goes, "Do you know where I can buy a phone?"
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I found myself laughing a couple of times. Like when uh when Rude kept getting smacked by everything. Like the whole world was just like the buildings, he stood up and he just gets smacked in the face with the baton for no reason. I'm like, come on. And then he stepped on his glasses, and I'm like, no way, you're gonna leave him with no glasses. The rest pulls out another pair. He had to back up.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Or like even with Reno and like him getting locked out by Cloud, he goes, "I knew you'd come around." Click. Like there's a lot. Like each character brings something different, and that's one of the things that like I like about the Final Fantasy games is each character is so different. But yet they're a bunch of misfits. Let's just face it, and it makes me happy when all these different like nationalities, these different personalities, these different like with walks of life, all come together and can achieve a goal at the end of it.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's great. And it's kind of like why I have Terra House server. Like, we're a bunch of misfits, let's face it. Like, all of us come from different walks of life.
Literally
and yet
all
we
over the
all
planet.
make it work.
Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, no, what's funny? I was thinking about it just when you were mentioning Reno. I'm like, okay, like, he's a really good villain, but it really makes you hate him. He's like a loose cannon, like he's just the bad guy of the bad guy. But then you watch the movie and it's like he's redeemed so quickly. Like he is the comedic relief. He is he's the glue that brings everybody together.
A lot of people, like, because they haven't watched Advent Children, which happens 2 years after the fall of Shinra, which is what you're playing in the games. And that essentially is the end goal, is to destroy Shinra and restore the world back to what it should have been. And like along the way, the progression, like this is for like a lot of the Final Fantasy games, like the progression from characters, like in 13, there's a boy in 13. His name is Hope, and he loses his mom. He literally watches his mom die in a battle, and he is this scaredy cat, no balls kid, right? Like he doesn't know how to fight. He doesn't know how to protect himself. He is just useless in a sense. But him being around Lightning and having talks with Lightning, he ends up growing a pair, and he steps into his character more, and he ends up becoming, like, his story progression in 13 is insane, because you watch him go from this scary cat to, like, no, like, he still cares, and he's still kind of, like, iffy on himself, but he grows so much, and then in Lightning Returns, he's this mastermind of computers and, like, technology. And it's crazy to see throughout those 3 games, like, how he progresses. And even, like, with Lightning, she goes from being, like, this cold-hearted baddie to, like, kind of sort of mellowing out and liking people, because she's used to always doing things on her own and taking care of her sister.
That kind of seems like a theme of like these characters where you start them off and they're like, you know, they know how to fight, you know, and then like the more longer you get to know them, the further you go, the more emotional depth, until the point where they're like, you know, screaming at you and crying out, and like they're clearly these characters who feel greatly. They just got all these walls, like kind of how Barrett is. Where it's like he's this charismatic, you know, at the beginning he real mean to everybody, but he's still this character. But then the more you learn, the more you're like, okay, he's been through so much. The world kind of made him protect himself, but he is a great guy. And like,
that's the same. You could say the same thing about Cloud too. Right. Cloud is like the silent, brooding type of guy throughout. But like, you just watched Advent Children, and come on now, is he really that big and brooding now?
Yeah, honestly, like the reactions with like the kids and everything, and you know,
I watched you on stream at that moment when you were watching that part. I watched your face go from like kind of tired to you having this shitty fucking grin on your face. It was great. So fucking great. And I was like, yes, I have finally told somebody on Advent Children and they haven't even finished fucking 7 yet. Okay, like that's an achievement right there. Okay.
Yeah. I really do feel like I was watched at the perfect time, because like literally every character in there I knew except for Zach, but that just leaves the door open to learn about him in the next one. Like,
so like Hero, he had come in, or Sleepy Panda, he had come into BC while we were watching it, and he's at work, and he messages me. He goes, so why Advent Children? Just asking. I said, well, Steve-O is playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake and he's never seen Advent Children. So I thought, okay, we'll watch Advent Children. And he goes, makes sense. And then he goes, I can't stay in here. You're going to make me cry while I'm at work. He goes, not my boy Zach, not my boy Zach. And I was like, right? Because, like, if you watch the movie and you watched it kind of sort of closely, in the church, there's a sword. There's a Buster Blade that's in the church that belongs to Zack.
Oh.
Now, not trying to ruin things, but Yuri and Zack were together.
Okay.
So, yeah, like that was the love of his life.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
And they don't really touch, if I remember correctly, they don't really touch on it much in the games, but it's kind of hinted here and there. Now, the one thing, since you're playing all these games, I'm really hoping that you get it like some of us have on the Final Fantasy VII. Like, you kind of have to read between the lines on some things. And I'm really hoping that, like, once you finish this one, and then you do Crisis Core, and then you do the second part
reunion
of this, what you're playing right now, of the actual storyline, I'm really hoping that you'll put 2 and 2 together and realize that Cloud is not who he really is.
Yeah, I noticed that with the movie they were talking a lot about, like, they mentioned how he's the Remnant's brother that doesn't want to be, or like
Yeah.
Is that kind of like the read between the lines kind of thing of like he's connected to Seraphith? Because I wondered if he was, because like from the very beginning, it's kind of like that parallel of like Seraphith always being with him, kind of always like being the evil eye, always messing with him.
When you go to play part 2, and I'm not like trying to spoil things, but when you go to play part 2, like Sephiroth is the huge thing in part 2. Like you get to play as him, you get to interact with him more, but you'll see the change. Like what you see now in this part of the remake is what has become of Sephiroth after him finding out the truth.
Okay.
So in the second part, he actually learns the truth. And you're along for the ride. And you're gonna watch him go. Welcome back, hero. You're gonna watch him go from baddie Sephiroth, this fucking badass guy, to this evil, corrupted person.
Yeah.
But you kind of have to, like, look at Sephiroth in a different perspective. Yes, I know he's supposed to be, like, the bad guy, but he's doing a lot of the things because, I mean, come on now, if you're being lied to your entire life, you tend to, like, want that revenge. You tend to want those people to pay for them flat out fucking lying to you for all these years.
Right.
So you kind of have, like, you kind of relate. And that's what the part 2 will end up doing, is you're going to start relating to Sephiroth.
They're going to have to pull me far for that, because I'm like, especially after the movie, I feel like the movie is like really shows you, like, he just wants everything to end just so he can restart anew, like.
Yeah. I mean, and I don't blame him. I don't. I wholeheartedly, yes, I support, you know, and I'm a huge fan of Cloud, but Sephiroth, like, I don't blame him at all. Like, especially all the shit that he had to go through. The fact that he was lied to, he was created, like, the fuck? By a mad scientist. Come on now. Fuck you, I've got daddy issues, come on now, like, fuck off, like, I'm gonna murder you, it's inevitable.
Yeah, I'm really definitely excited to see how they, I mean, by all means, I want them to pull me back and explain why Sephiroth was not always a bad guy. It's like, to me, that seems so far away right now, like, right now, he just seems like the Reaper. Like, he literally seems like just death himself. And the idea that he was a person before that, like...
Well, like, he was nice. And then he started, like, changing. And then he just goes MIA. And then when he, like, fully, like, comes back, he's, like, this completely different person. And it's because he found out the truth. And it's because he's had to find it out the way that he's had to find it out. Like, lie on top of lie, on top of, you know, manipulation and all these other things. Like, that's enough to make anybody go batshit crazy. Like, that's one of the things I like about Final Fantasy games, is because they have all the layers, they have all the emotions, and it's just like everyday life put into a video game with one hell of a fucking storyline.
Yeah.
So, on On a scale of 1 to 10, where are you rating Advent Children?
I mean, I don't 10. I couldn't justify even giving it a 9. I feel like
Hey,
it's.
Hero, I will stab you in the freaking throat. I will. He just messaged me, and then there's 10. LOL. Like I said, a lot of us have different Final Fantasy favorites, and 10 is not one of Hero's favorites.
Yeah.
I like 10. So fuck you, Hero, in the butt with a spike-converted unicorn dildo.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about, but I agree.
Final Fantasy series as a whole,
She's
really.
still not gonna get it because that's not her cup of tea. And the only reason that, like, Alien over there kind of sort of has a thing for Final Fantasy is because he's watched me play them. So, and like, every time I'll replay the game and I'll skip through the story and he'll get mad at me because he's never seen it before. And I'm like, don't you fucking skip through that shit! I'm watching that! Like, I've seen it like 12 times already. Come on now.
Yeah.
See? And that's where we're gonna fight, Hero. Hero just messaged me and goes, my least favorites are 8 and 10. Where I like 10. 8, I wouldn't say is like top of my favorites, because 7 and then 10 and then 13 and then 8. That's my top 4. Well, actually, I'd probably put 8 below 16 now that I played 16, but yeah.
Yeah. 16 is definitely, again, that is one of my favorite games of all time. I think even playing a quarter of that game, I was locked in for the series, like, without a doubt.
You gotta stop being a stranger and come into VCs more often, because, like, me and Hero, like, when he's not at work during the day and shit, we will literally talk your ear off about Kingdom Hearts, we will talk your ear off about Final Fantasy, we will talk your ear off about anime. I mean, it's a thing.
Yeah.
Like, I literally, Hero, I was telling Steve-O about our tattoo idea with the Keyblade, the Oblivion and the Oathkeeper. And he was like, that's fucking awesome. Because he's played all the Kingdom Hearts games as well.
Yep, the Kingdom Hearts games was what got me to play Final Fantasy, because
it's so funny because a lot of people say that, and I'm over here like, Final Fantasy was what made me want to play Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, well, again, for me, it was, I got so lucky with just seeing the story this far. I'm like, what better bang for your buck can you get for 9 games in one purchase? And then for streaming, it was perfect. And then I'm like, oh wait, this Cloud guy, like this, he seems cool. What's these different characters? They're connected to this other series. Like, I gotta play this now too. And it took me a while, but then 16 came out, and I was like, I seen somebody play, and I'm like, this is my game. Like RPGs with good stories, like, I'm always there. And and it just locked me in for the whole series. I'm like, yep, I'm going in reverse. I'm playing all of them except the MMOs, because MMOs. But
Hero said K2 top tier. Can't change his mind.
Yeah.
And I was like, I second that motion.
Yeah. I loved every single one. I will still say Rechain of Memories again is like my nightmare. That I love the game, but it was one of the hardest games of all time. Like, genuine. So
I want to replay them so bad, but I don't have them.
yeah, well, I mean, if you have a GameStop near you that have that collection of 9 games, the story this far.
PlayStation, my PS5 is not disc. Mine is digital.
Oh no.
It's only because of my line of work, because I'm an over-the-road truck driver. Well, was an over-the-road truck driver. So having discs out there, I don't want them to get scratched and fucked up, and it was just easier having digital.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, the biggest part is, like, I use GameFly. That's how I get the newer games, because who has $70 every other month when a game comes out? Like, so I had to splurge for the
I
disc.
tend to spoil myself when it comes to certain games. Like Final Fantasy, I'm always buying the fucking, pre-ordering that shit. Assassin's Creed, I pre-ordered for Shadows. I fucking smart my bestie over there because I got him the Split Fiction game I was telling you about earlier, that when we raided over to you. I bought him that for his birthday, so that way me and him could play it, and then he turned around and bought me Monster Hunter, the new one, and I'm like, yes, for my birthday.
Yeah, no, I've always said with Assassin's Creed have been like my Call of Duty. Like everybody, there was a couple of years of Call of Duty that I was buying with everybody else, but Assassin's Creed, like since Brotherhood, I had Brotherhood and Revelations, I got at the same time, but then every game after that I got every year because it always fell right around my birthday. So I was like, yep, this is my present this year.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I honestly, I played them all. I played all of the Assassin's Creed games, and then I had pre-ordered Valhalla when it came out, and I literally played that game for, a week and a half, 2 weeks straight? That was the only game I played.
Yeah.
Doing all the side missions, doing every fucking thing in that game. And then, but my favorite, and you can't change my mind, my favorite will always be Black Flag.
Yeah, that's a lot of people's favorites. I always used to say, and because of probably purely nostalgia, not because of based on any facts, I used to always say Brotherhood was my favorite because that was my introduction, and I loved as a kid building up the city and fixing everything, and that was my thing. But playing back through, honestly, I had probably the most fun with Syndicate. I don't know if that's an odd one, but it's just there's something about that world that it's just maybe the combat. I love even the hand to hand that was great. Obviously the Ezio trilogy, you still have where you could fight hundreds of people at once, and that's cool. But I don't know.
Yeah. No, see, the reason I got Valhalla was because, my religion, I'm Norse pagan. So when I learned that Assassin's Creed was doing one based around Norse mythology, I was like, I'm so down, so getting this. I was reading all the, the information on it. I was watching the video, the trailer for it. I was like, dude, I have to fucking have this. I'm pre-ordering this. I don't give a fuck. And I did. I pre-ordered it. I played the shit out of that game, and I'm like, I haven't been dedicated to a game I literally had to prioritize my time because this Final Fantasy VII Remake came out around the same time that Valhalla came out. And so I was so invested in playing Valhalla or the 7 Remake that I was like, I have to finish this book so I could play Valhalla's, because I didn't want to bounce between the two games, and I haven't been that dedicated to a game in a long time because I kind of stepped away from gaming for a while because I had being a mom and then my work, and I didn't really ever have time, and it was just kind of piled on top of each other, a multitude of different things, so I just stopped playing games, and then I when I heard that the 7 remake was a thing, and I was like, bet. I don't give a fuck what I'm doing. I will, every time I go to shut down at night after work, I'm playing this fucking game, and I did.
Yeah. No, actually, ironically, I just see my save file. I did 134 hours when I first played Valhalla. So, I think I probably put about 100 hours in every Assassin's Creed since Origins. Like, ever since they went for this, bigger open world RPG. Like,
do you know if the PlayStation app tells us how many hours we put into the games?
It's like the PS5.
Yeah, it does.
Says time on the thing on the side. It's not entirely accurate. Like my remake right now says that I put 17 hours in, but yet in the game it shows 25.
You pause your broadcast?
Oh no. When I look at the PlayStation screen.
Oh, I was like,
yeah, no.
That to me.
It can't show that.
Let me see here.
It was so yeah. I always say like when you see those times, you probably want to like either add 10 hours or take 10 hours because it's not quite accurate, but it's in the realm.
Dang, it's not gonna show that for me. Because I don't have it downloaded on my PlayStation anymore. Well, damn. Because I was looking at your hours of gameplay for Final Fantasy VII, and I see that it's at like 25, but 2 hours of it's just been you sitting here watching Advent Children. So.
Yeah. I'd seen earlier my save from the start of the day was at 15 hours. And so I've been playing for 10 today and the last 2.5. Yeah, so I've been about, I think I got about 23 hours.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Something like that. But then like you go to the previous games. I'm trying to think. Stranger of Paradise probably was similar to this. I think I did like 30 or 40. 15, I think I did something similar, 30, 40, maybe 50. And then I'm pretty sure I was at 90 something for 16. Because I did every bounty, every mission, like the only thing left probably in that game was to like go around to each area and defeat all like the like not the bounties but like the little bosses and like just the different enemies around the map that spawn back in anyways, so it would have just been like seeing the area, I just didn't explore every little tiny bit, but yeah, I mean, I'd almost play that game again. Like, I don't normally play games twice, except for stream, like years later. Like, oh. I don't know. I do try and go for platinums. Last year I did the 60 games in a year with 5 platinums, and I'm supposed to be beating that this year, but I have found very few games that I could platinum. I'm hoping to do it with Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but that has a lot more trophies than I expected. It's tough. I might actually try and platinum Shadows too. I know I'm gonna try and play that for as long as humanly possible. I don't know how long of a game it's meant to be, but I'm gonna definitely go for all it's worth. I've been waiting since probably the beginning to be able to play an Edo era Japan Assassin's Creed, and now they're finally doing it. Like, it just can't miss. It's like, it's literally the same people that made Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
And then now they're making an Assassin's Creed. Now, obviously, it won't be the same kind of combat, but the Ghost of Tsushima world with Assassin's Creed combat, I think that's just... It don't even matter what this... Like, the story will be incredible no matter what. But, like, just that idea alone... That's all. That's what everybody's been asking for since, like, the beginning. Like...
Right.
I'm not worried about the story because I already know that it even just from like the story trailers and all this stuff that's released so far is I trust the story will be amazing. So I just, I'm paying attention to the other stuff. It's like that's where they can lose some stuff, but it's crazy. Like they got you got chopping down bamboo and your hiding spots can be ruined because if they see you, they can just swipe your hiding spot away from you, just cut down the grass. Like,
right.
I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, well, why are you celebrating that? That's been in games for like 10 years. I'm like, it's not been in Assassin's Creed. I don't care about other games. I care about this one. Like this.
Exactly.
Like, I've always been a big fan of that touch of reality, and when they really try hard to like the point of like cutting down the bamboo to get through it, and like they could throw a fire and ruin all of your hiding spots, and now you just gotta go full combat. Like these are real things, like that could have really happened in real life, type of thing. Like
yeah, like that's one of the things too. Like with like the Final Fantasy games, like as you see in 16, it's more like medieval.
Yeah.
And then like Victorian medieval, and then you've got like 7 where it's more like futuristic. It reminds me where like it's been an apocalypse and then they rebuilt the city.
Yeah.
To like, around and make it thrive again with all the different sectors and shit like that.
Yeah. Describing it like that makes me feel weird that I was so thrown off when they pulled out cell phones in the movie. Like, something about that to me, I was like, wait. I mean, I guess, there's all this technology around it and all these computers. It would make sense for them to have a phone, but I was like, wait, what is ringing? What's going on? And they pick it up, and I'm like, wait.
All of them are ringing. Why? Yeah. Or like when he grabs the phone, when Denzel grabs the phone off of Cloud's bike, and he's like trying to find like his parents and shit.
Yeah.
Calling Sector 2 is unavailable at this time.
Dang, they said Sector 2. I didn't even... Because in the game, you go...
Was it Sector 2 or was it I can't remember. Sector 2 or Sector 7? I think it was 2.
I think you might be right with 2, because I think when 7, he called the next one was to 7th Heaven, right? And 7th Heaven is in 7. So if they answered, then 7 would still be. Because I found that interesting. So it's like, in this game, they deal with 5, 6, and 7 only, right? Like, I think at some point when you're in, like, the sewers, it's kind of like Sector 4 a little bit. I know it said, like, 4F, but you don't really see that sector. It's just, like, the sewers of that sector. So the idea of Sector 2, I honestly, for some reason, I had it in my head of, like, all these different sectors were still there. Like, because, like, when they destroyed 7, it was like they were destroying the top layer. So I guess for some reason I thought that the lower ones would still be there, but that wouldn't make sense for yeah. I didn't think about it. I don't know, for some reason I just had that.
What they're trying to do is they're trying to take out, like, where all the Shinra, like, people, employees and shit live, because, like, technically to them, they live in, like, the scums, they're slumming it. They're the lowest class, and they're they're wanting equal liberty and equal rights, and they don't want to be mistreated, and they don't want to be used. They don't want to be pushed around. So I get it. I mean, like, especially when you are, like, your life itself can relate to that, then you're kind of, like, invested into the game.
Yeah.
So, like, growing up with nothing and then making something of yourself, and you're kind of like, I can relate with these characters. Like, we're not the heroes of this story because we've done this, or we had to go through this.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was kind of trippy to think about when they were dealing with, like, once we got into the Shinra base, and, like, I thought that those people would be, like, celebrating it, almost like, this is another blemish that we don't have to deal with, but then, like, they get dealt with, like, that one who was, like, worried about their kids because their kids lived right by that sector. Like, they don't know if their kids are okay because they're so close to that. And I'm like, oh, so these people actually do care about the world. It's just the evil overlords that they just kind of have to listen to. Like, I thought that was really cool because it made you realize, like, other than that boardroom of mostly evil dudes, there was that one guy that I real feel bad for because he keeps trying to do right by the people. And he's always getting brushed aside, like nobody will listen to him. Like, besides him, like, everybody else, like the doctor and the president and the gigantic dude, whatever his name is, like, they're just purely evil. They celebrate these things, and I'm like, it's crazy. Like,
so how did you like seeing Cloud in a dress?
Oh, I was laughing so much, and I thought that was the funniest. I love when you got up to the one dude that you won the prize or whatever, and the guy fully fell for it. Like, he's just thinking that he won the ultimate prize, and I was like, you're gonna get messed up. That's Cloud. It don't matter what he's wearing. That's Cloud. Like, and I love that he didn't embrace it for one moment. Like, he's like, I get me out of this as soon as possible. I'm dealing with it because I got to, but I hate every moment.
A lot of people, like, that either haven't played the game or, like, they kind of sort of know of the games and stuff. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, Cloud's in a polyamorous relationship because he's in love with two women. And I'm sitting there like, okay, Ann, your point.
I didn't even.
Bro got game if he's pulling chicks like that. Come on now, it's like shit.
I didn't even think about that. I guess because I'm such an anime kind of thing. It's like there's always that character
right.
Like,
to us it's nothing new,
Yeah, like they all like him.
And shit. We're like, oh yeah, it is what it is.
But it's the funniest thing is they all like him, but he don't really notice. Like, except with, like, with Aerith, she's like, don't fall in love with me. And then you kind of look at his face and he's like, oh, wait, did he fall in love with her? Did I miss that? Like, maybe he has feelings for her, but, like, everybody else, he don't. They might like him, but he don't know. That's, like, such an anime thing of, like,
right.
the one that that isn't going after him the whole time, that isn't liking him the whole time, is the one he ends up liking, and everybody else is just, like, crushing hard.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even think of it like that kind of thing. I just like, this is anime. It's just how it goes.
It's just how it is.
Like, yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah. No, I genuinely, I was especially when the whole dance party. I'm like, at first I thought he was just gonna be against it the whole time, but then the music started and he was into it. he just started dancing like he knew how to dance his whole life. I was like, okay, like I was laughing, like, and I aced that too. I think I hit all but like 1 or 2 buttons. I was like, I'm making sure he hits every move. He is fully invested in this performance.
Yes, Hero, I know, but Hero, he's over here chiming in while he's at work. I literally just asked you, Llama. Look at the message above. Crackerjack. Hey, Hero. What time did we go live today? Or, well, technically yesterday. I'm about to check.
I can tell you. You guys went live at 6:51 your time.
So
Give or take a couple minutes.
You got it.
What?
No, I literally... Okay. Well, shit. Well, she hasn't been in here in his stream, so she doesn't really go into Steve-O's. Well, like that. We lost somebody today. Mustang left the Discord.
She left my server too.
Yeah. So, but she's still in INA. And today, well, yesterday at 7:28, she goes, please post in live now when you are live and not in people's streams. All because, and hear me out, I was in Captain's stream and he told me because he feels bad when he misses my stream because he doesn't get notified that if he's live to let him know in his stream. Like, he literally says, I need to know who's live in chat because I got so caught up in the game and my own chat. I usually have the same 3 tabs during the stream unless told so. Feel bad, sorry. Don't be upset. Shut up, Hero.
I mean...
Which makes sense of why she never came into our stream today, too. That makes me want to check something.
Check and see if she unfollowed you?
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm literally about to do.
How do I do that, though?
I wonder if she went through with everybody, because I noticed I lost somebody the other day too.
Oh, followers list. Never mind, I got it. No, she's still following me.
Strange, weird.
I don't know. I'll reach out to her tomorrow, though.
Because what time did she leave your server?
I don't know. It's not showing up in the brain, not braining.
Because she left at 6:20 4:25 p.m.
Today?
Yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, so 7 something our time. Yeah, there's nothing in the audit log.
On their own.
And we don't have a goodbye channel, we just have a welcome channel. Yeah. So she probably left about the same time, which would... I don't know why she would leave everybody's servers, though.
Yeah, I only have one mutual server with her, and that's INA.
Yes. I have her server,
Commencing test of
and I have...
and I see she's an admin over in INA.
Yeah, she's an admin at INA.
Yeah, I noticed a while ago.
Yeah, just INA and her server are the only two that we have in common now. Anyways. Much longer are you gonna be streaming for, Steve-O?
Well, the initial goal is the 35. So, you know, I'll be well into tomorrow. I've never for one of my Streamaverseries, I've never actually done like the full 24. So that was kind of the goal, was like to play into today, and obviously it started 3 hours ago now. I didn't even realize it was midnight, to be honest. Like from midnight to midnight.
3 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
4 o'clock, yes. So wait, today is your Streamaversery?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, start of year 3.
As I hack up my airport.
Happy Streamaversery, let's go. Stitchy Chaos coming through with the first time chat. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Oh, you know, I can't.
I don't know if you were in my stream yesterday or whenever the fuck it was, when you had dropped me a follow. Me and Hero, we had to fucking look into you for a few minutes because we were afraid it was somebody harassing me.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was me. The thing is, I can't manage to get my thing verified, so I was only able to like follow and then like view. I wasn't able to chat because I tried to correct that, but I was like, I don't know how to say that.
Did you do the check-in or no?
I can't do any of it. The only thing it lets me do on the verified accounts only is follow.
Okay, robot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand where. Because I have it to where you only have to have a verified account if your account is less than, I think, like 3 months old.
Really?
If you're on your Streamaversery, then it shouldn't affect you.
Okay.
If I have it to where only people can follow me if their account has been created for at least 3 months.
Yeah, no, I made mine in February 2023. Yeah, I need to get that fixed. I have a phone number now. The reason for like the first 2 years I wasn't verified was because I didn't have a phone number, but I've had one for a couple months now. Just need to do it. I sound like a robot. Oh.
Yeah, you were a robot.
I sound like a robot. Oh. Oh, is it y'all like on the phone?
Your phone getting warm?
Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. Which is funny, because we watched that whole movie, no problem.
They said you are watching this movie, now no more communication afterwards.
Oh yeah, that is funny, because like the movies was like high-end graphics and everything, like if anything, it should have been the movie, but front to back, no problem.
That's crazy.
I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe it's the thing with the battery. It's like now it's half battery. It's like, oh, checking out.
Procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
It's funny walking around seeing red now. Like I actually know who you are now.
You were like, wait, I remember earlier in your stream when Red came in, you were like, it fucking talks?
Yeah.
It talks?
Yeah. That's purely my reaction. It broke my brain. I was like, this creature was just about to be like a big boss fight. She rubs it on the head for a minute. Oh, he's a sophisticated gentleman. Okay.
Yeah, you go through that door.
This was not open the first time.
Hey, at least you got progression going on.
Yeah, I had to remember what I'd done, but yeah, no, literally the biggest tie-up was I went to the end of where the girls were meant to go, and then I turned right around and went back out like I actually achieved something.
Run!
I gotta say though, I love his outfit in the movie. Barrett's. I'm like, where's your white leather jacket? I want to see it.
Blind fish spot here is trying to turn us into mincemeat.
New sword pipe? Oh, swordipede. Okay, that makes more sense.
Here we go.
That's some serious damage.
If you look in the general chat, Tara House, I made a post about your Streamaversery post. Letting everybody know this happened today.
I appreciate you.
Damn it. Did you just say I don't wanna? Yes, that's what
but you're already here.
Karen's off though. Hey, you can put me on there too since me and Hero collab, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, I feel like
everybody can put both me and him.
I'm throwing in the towel.
Really put that side of it.
Why don't you lead the way?
Knocked out, no, Tifa, I need you.
It just popped up.
Not too long, but it take me to fall asleep last night.
Not long at all. I told y'all I was either gonna be wide awake or passed the fuck out. We gave it like 10 minutes and you were out, and then I was gonna lay down, and I was like, fuck it, we'll make it a sleepover, because Hiro said he was gonna stay in for a little while he played Minecraft, and I ended up just turning my camera off so I could be comfortable, and I ended up taking a bath, and then I was like wide awake, and then Hiro was passed out, and ended up staying like that.
Yeah, no, I woke up and I was like, oh cool, they kicked me. And then I looked on my phone, and it's like, oh, you're still in the VC. I'm like, oh fuck, okay. Oh,
yeah, we just moved you over to the shadow, considering this is going to be like the sleepover one.
Who's trying to sleep tonight?
Alright.
Please. Oh, I have full energy. Yeah, I didn't even know what time I fell asleep last night. All I knew is I said I wasn't gonna stay up that late tonight. And whoa,
Steve-O's no longer a stranger now. Like he's, come in and wants to movie and got the vibe with the VC. And you're not allowed to be a stranger.
Yes,
it's the law.
Yeah. No, B was telling me that just the other day, and I don't know. I'm great once I get to.
You got to die right there, bro.
I don't know. I think it was the 10, 13 people in there the one day, and I was like, I only know B. I'm a little scared, and once I'm here talking, I'm here. It's just that first initial thing. I'm just like, so many people ain't gonna like me. But low-key, I had no reason to even say that, because almost everybody has come through and chatted in my stream now. I just hadn't talked to in person.
Nah, I'll sit there and I'll talk to you through your stream every time I get a chance to be in there, because when you take days where I'm like, I don't really want to tab nobody up. It's a me day, leave me alone.
Yeah, no, I do understand that. There's definitely when I want to take a day away from streaming at all, I feel like I don't touch anything except for my TV remote.
Right.
That laptop is closed. I don't even mean to. I keep thinking, I need to check in with people, but then I'm like, I'm watching this anime and now I watched 10 episodes. Oh, I forgot. attempting to not get myself murked a second time.
He said that once he's back home from terrorizing some fools, he's gonna hop into and troll these a little bit. Get ready for it. I got enough points.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, I made all kinds of channel point redeems for that.
I see that. I was going through those. I have 3,000 of your channel points, and I'm like, yet you don't have a Terra House check-in.
Yeah, no, that was the first thing I looked for before I even said anything in there.
You know what? I do need to do that. I've got a couple that I need to. I think a couple of them that I have in there don't even exist. I noticed that a couple months ago that I had one from a 420 dojo, and even the guy who originally invited me to that, his name isn't even the same on Twitch anymore. I don't know if he streams at all, but it's completely different. It's the same dude, but no connection anymore. And I'm just,
This one's for you.
They need to be fixed. I need to change things for sure.
Get him!
Even I have
One more shot!
Slow.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very slow about that shit too. It took me like a week.
Dylan! This fight's not over yet.
And that's only because we were talking about it in DC one day.
Yeah, that was the same reason that I made all these channel points, because I had somebody tell me, like, you know, I got like a couple 100,000 points for your channel, but there's no big redeems. I could never spend it all, so I'm like, okay, well, Streamaversery, I'll figure something out. And, you know, I knew I was going to do the, I'm dead again. Oh, wow. I knew I was going to do the, Streamaversery, so I wanted to do something of a way to, you know, forget about having to spend money or anything. It's just a way to, like, use the channel points to, you know, there's, I mean, so many of them in there, so I came up with the time extenders. I put the Souls game in there, but, I don't think there's anybody that would have that many points, just because Lies of P.
You're doing... Hold on. You're doing... I'm a bit slow because my brain is like not good. You're doing 35 hours for your Streamaversery?
Yeah.
Okay, so from like midnight to the following. Okay, so
That's enough.
you'll be ending what? On Friday or on Thursday?
So it would be wait, what's today?
Today's Wednesday.
Wednesday. So yeah, it would be like Thursday on the very first minute, like at midnight.
Okay.
I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
Yeah, the other 10 is yesterday's.
I require. Then you're ready to proceed to the next
Guide the raid to me on Friday. Got you. That will be that will be done.
Listen, I had the channel points, damn it.
Hey.
It's live if anybody wants to listen to some good tunes.
Yes, we got it to work.
Definitely got to be there, you know. Can't miss the birthday. Dang it. It's so confusing for me to be with Aerith and Tifa. I keep trying to find my cures, and they don't have them.
Could this be a trap?
Yeah, like
Don't worry,
Cloud,
the elevators
like
are safe.
Cloud, he likes Tifa, but like they're so,
if you say so.
close that like his love interest is Aerith.
Yeah, it's almost like you may have a crush on me, but you're kind of like my sister. Like,
we there already?
Yeah, we got a different bond, but she don't really.
Call it a hunch.
She don't agree. She wants to chase.
She doesn't. She wants him,
Yeah.
and I don't blame her. Like Mommy Tifa, come on now. The things I would do to that woman, just.
And the thing is he should really be interested in her because she's an actual, like, you know. I don't think. I guess the Aerith's not a human, but she's an ancient. Like she told them that cannot be. So,
yeah.
Tifa, come on. Like, she's always been here. She's not going anywhere. Like,
Yeah, like, even though she, like, is fond of Cloud, her love is with Zack, and he's actually, like, her guardian in a sense.
I think it might be locked.
That's why,
from
like,
this side.
in
Should we open it up
Advent
then?
Children, you see both of them together at the end.
yeah, and I found that funny. Like, he's a bit too old to be under our care. Send him back. Like, It's not your time yet.
Yeah. Why does everyone keep calling me that?
Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there.
Yeah.
But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
I always thought that part was funny too. I seen your face. Oh my god. So like after he fucking sends oh boy and he goes on and he moves on to the live stream, when fucking Cloud stands up and he thinks it's done, I watched your fucking face drop when he got shot.
Yeah. No, I genuinely, when that happened, like, I thought he was going with them. Like, I thought they genuinely were, like, taking you out with us. I was like, no way did they just take it in a whole different direction. Like,
That is the wrong chat, Llama. That was supposed to be over at Denden's.
I was like, drone? I don't have a drone.
No, Denmay's got a lot of, like, stuff on his stream. That, like, is interactive.
Yeah, I've wondered what does he the DJ Den May, right?
Yeah.
Does he speak English or
no?
Okay.
He knows some English. It's not that great. He's German, actually.
Yeah.
And his thing is like he never shows his face. Like he always has his mask on, and I like it, but like there's only a few people that have actually seen him without his like mask on, and that is like you gotta be stupidly close to Dead May in order for that to happen, and like me and B are really close to Dead May, so we've seen him without his mask.
Okay. Yeah, no, because I've tried. So like I've talked to him a couple times, and he'll respond to me when I say like smaller things. But then like I like start trying to get into the conversation, and he'll kind of give me that same response of like appreciate you, kind of like happy to see you, but like I kind of got the feeling that he didn't have that I was writing way too much, like.
He also, like, unless he gets to know you, like, he does interact with this chat, though, to the best of his ability.
Looks like the elevator's working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he
enjoyed
the show.
But, like, the more he, like, sees you in his chats, like, in his streams and stuff, the more... like, he interacts with you.
Okay.
So, like, he also has a gaming one that he does on his off days of DJ. So, he's trying to get that affiliated.
Who would?
I don't know what else he needs to be affiliated.
Let's go.
But, yeah.
So
what's above
you say that y'all know a little bit. Like, you wouldn't. I know B speaks like multiple different languages, but y'all speak to him like.
Wait.
No. B is the one that speaks the multiple languages.
There's no
Me, Den.
Right?
Then I call him Den.
The elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again.
He will
Now's the
do
time for any
English
unfinished business.
sometimes, but majority of it, like,
I'm ready to do this.
translated
Let's go.
from, like, Nation.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Like when we're
Google
talking.
Translate and stuff.
Yeah. But, like, he doesn't, like, he might talk here and there, but...
Hey, universal language. Game.
Yeah. Like, if I build a message, then like, privately, I will make sure that it's in German, and then when he responds, he'll make sure that it's in English. So, like, we'll do, like, the Google Translate.
Yeah. That would be the way to go. Yeah, because I feel like I probably would be one of the hardest people to try and understand if you don't know English very well, because I'm pretty bad with chat of, like, if I have a thought, I write out every single word that is in my head, and so, like, if you get me really into a conversation, I'll write an entire book of, like, a response to you.
I mean, you've probably already seen that from your stream earlier with me. I was like, I'm gonna exceed the 500 letter max here.
Yeah. And I'm all about that. I'm pretty quick about the reading too, so I'm all for it. You can exceed it, next message exceed it, like I will always say that's my favorite part about streaming. Like, the games are awesome, but I would always love it talks about anime, the movies, even just about your day. Like, I have that in my description for a reason. Like, I am such a conversation person. Like, you get me started, I will literally talk from the end of stream, for the beginning of the stream to the end of stream, like, easily. Like, this is genuinely my favorite part of streaming. I mean, I've loved tonight being able to talk about all the Final Fantasy and learning all these different things, like, from someone with real knowledge of it. Like, I'm just piecing together the story bit by bit, and, like, you actually know what's up. So
Yeah,
it's been
I'm
real
over
cool.
here, like, talking your ear off about it and everything. Like, listen, it's one of the things that, like, me and B do, too. Like, when me and B are just bullshitting and chatting, like, we actually get into debates with each other. And just for the hell of it, because, like, he's got knowledge in certain things where I have knowledge of certain things, and then, like, I'll talk his ear off about it, he'll talk my ear off about, like, his stuff, and then, like, then we find, like, the common ground. Like, we will sit there and talk about Assassin's Creed all day long if you let us. Like, different animes if you let us. Like, we had a full-blown conversation in the VC here in Terra House, like, where we were asking everybody, okay, so in this anime, if you've watched this anime, who do you simp over? It doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl, like, no judgment, like, we get it, shit like that. So,
Yeah.
like, 7 Deadly Sins. If you've ever seen 7 Deadly Sins, my set female-wise is Merlin, and my male is fucking Mom.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I haven't. I have not watched that. I'm a big on anime, but, like, yeah, I a lot of the most popular stuff,
I'm a man of modest,
like, I have not seen.
dropping you from 70s.
Like, I'm starting to go into them, but
not all the
Well, I can tell you this right now. We just actually got one of our. Well, I have a teen section because there's a couple of us that have children that are teenagers. Which, by the way, did Aiden leave? Oh, Aiden's still in here. Anyways,
get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wuchao or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet, that we fight to hold Shinra to account for
one
its
of our
crimes.
younger streamers,
His avalanche, the filthy
Little
sword
Spider,
who brought down
Oh,
the
yeah.
beloved.
he doesn't care for anime. And I was watching an anime the other day,
For your names to be
and it's weird
cleared,
because he didn't pop in today either.
that is what
But
matters
I know
most
he's
to
still
you.
in the server. But anyways,
More than shutting
I
down the
started
reactors,
watching an
than
anime
the
a
future
couple of
of the
days ago,
planet
and I
itself.
was like on the second season, and I kind of had like
You're lying to
out loud
yourself
was like,
even
man, I
now.
want to slap this bitch.
Truth,
And
justice, honor,
Spider was
freedom.
like, what are you talking about? So I
Vain
started talking about
indulgences
the
envy.
anime, and he was like,
Picture it.
will you put
Picture
it
a
on?
world
And I
without
so I
Shinra,
did, and he got
without
invested into
Mako
it, like
energy,
hardcore invested.
stagnant,
And I was like, huh, I will make an anime nerd out of you in no time.
Yeah, you know, I think that's such a thing with anime too. It's like I think the people that watch then don't like it. You just didn't pick the thing for you because there's so much in anime that like it's so easy to, you know, you pick one that's just an off-ball, it's random, like it doesn't. Not even so much of an anime, but then you watch something that's an actual, whether it's the big three or one of the popular ones or
Did you understand?
just ones that people are talking about. There is always something to be invested. There's so many different stories. There's it's just so much. It's like I feel like sometimes you just take the shot in the dark and you missed on the first try. You gotta find your thing. Like there's always your thing.
Well, I definitely learned Spider's genre of anime, which makes sense. It does. Like, yes. Oh, my, the chest.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was like Reno or something. Because of the movie. Wait.
Barrett!
Forgot about that thing.
Why is everyone charging him though? Ew. Okay, they're going after Barrett. Okay. I thought he was just gonna start knocking everybody down one by one. I was scared.
The source of everything.
Should know the Dreamweaver? So it's not even Sephiroth at this point, it's something entirely different.
Right now, get ready. It's the source of everything. This is where everything comes from.
Here it comes.
I just know Barrett's gotta be alright though. He was in the movie. That's 2 years later, right? Like,
Yeah.
he's okay.
Yeah, he hasn't talked to me yet.
Which is ironic because Shinra got the same treatment, but I don't think she's getting back up. Well, actually, no, now that I think about it, he kind of got like right through the sternum. That's you lost all your ribs and everything else important, whereas through the stomach, he is. Not to mention, look at all that muscle. That counts for something. Barrett is like over the top. Like he spent.
Listen, Barrett ain't gonna die. He got a baby to go back to.
Right, exactly. He got something that keep him.
the face. Lick.
I'll show you what I can do.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm really missing Barrett in this fight. Like, I always use his what is it? I don't know. I'm gonna call it a key blast because that's what it looks like to me. Like, I always use that as like my secondary just to help me get to the stagger. And now I'm missing him. Need you, buddy.
Stay right there. I clicked over to Discord and accidentally clicked away.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's go. There's no escape. Good luck.
Hang back. You're up.
Great.
Let's do this. Get ready. Shit.
Bring it.
Not looking good. Feeling good.
No, paused my mega potion?
See you soon. Here it comes. All right.
I'm not going out like this.
Don't overdo it.
We'll get through this. No need to.
I can fix
this. I'm in danger.
At breakfast.
Just said he's in danger.
Second win.
Tifa and Aerith are both knocked, and now it's just, excuse me. Oh wait, I guess it's not just me. Red's still here, not doing anything but jumping around in circles, but, moral sport, I guess.
You don't have any Phoenix keys?
I do.
I want to get the use of them.
You okay?
I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even know I could revive them.
Yeah. The Phoenix Downs are.
Yeah, I should have known that because I've used it in other games, but every time I was down, I just went, okay, I'm back against the wall, I'm gonna fight my way out. I have 80 of them too.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Sitting here like,
no choice. Gotta fight myself.
Okay.
I would use potions to deal.
Uh-oh.
Feeling good.
No big deal.
Let's switch it up.
Okay, let's go. Stay strong. It's on you.
Need to heal up.
Wait, Aerith got knocked again? What?
Great. Take it from here.
How? Why?
You gotta switch it out.
Fight through it.
I think I just did not upgrade Aerith like I did everybody else. Yeah. Well, I guess she spends so much time away from us, I didn't know what I was doing.
You okay? Gotta be careful. Need a breather.
Okay, let's go. Good luck. Give your best shot.
Do it.
Get ready. That'll do. Go on. One more shot. Yoo-hoo.
This might be it.
Go on. That's it.
What are you doing? What you got?
Her spells are blocked. Whoa, Cloud's down now? How?
Okay, up and at him.
And I do still have some. Where is it? I had something that fully restores everything, but I don't know where it went.
The elixir?
Ah, yeah, exactly that.
There.
I only had, I think I had 5 at one point, so I really was holding them in my back pocket, but I think if I don't use them now, it's kind of just tossing them into the wind.
You might want to use one on air.
Yep, yeah, it is exactly what I was thinking.
Let me handle this.
How many of these things are there?
I have become a two toy.
Watch yourself.
So it's my turn?
Try to not do that reveal. I'll fight you to fall.
This one's for you.
Tagging out.
I got this.
Every time I turn back to Cloud, I get frozen.
Are you laughing at me because of her? Why the fuck did she play her? How could it chew on you?
One
Yeah,
more
now you're my
shot.
choice.
I'll take care of you.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Well, okay. And I know she doesn't need any heart, so you're burning while she does it. You're such a baby blue.
Any last words?
Potato. It doesn't fit in my hand anymore. It's way too big.
Get ready.
I was like, literally, like, I couldn't even see how much left of that stagger meter, and then friggin' tentacles good. Yeah. Got it.
No holding back.
There's my hand again. That's 2/3 was sharp. And that's goes out to pictures. Oh, let's go. Little tiny terrorist that it hit.
I didn't even know she had a limit. What? Okay. It's an incredible limit that I just never knew. Nearly 4,000 damage. Oh. Stealing wind.
Bless them with your love and grace. Mind backing off a bit? Get him! That's it! And catch! This one's for you!
All right.
Oh wait, it was that dude that passed out in the hidden area, with the kid's hidden area.
Yep.
Wow.
HQ, this is Avalanche 3-1. Making another pass to search for friendlies.
Barrett.
Healed up like it never even happened. I guess, does that mean that
Don't think so.
Fate said that he wasn't allowed to die?
Was not the one ordained for you by fate.
Thanks.
Wow. I'm here for it. I assumed we were gonna like carry him out of the building and get him help. I didn't think he was just gonna be magically restored by fate. You got a movie to make it to, buddy?
I said I'm never gonna live or let it live. Never going to live it down, and I watched that movie now.
Yeah, it is a part of the series. There's no argument. It may not be a game, but yeah, for real. It may not be part of the games, but it is canon.
Sephiroth!
I'm watching him carry this guy up there, and I still don't fully believe that Sephiroth is there. Like, wait, 2? If he's 2, then who's number 1? The other guy's 49. He's 3 through 48. Like,
everyone okay?
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
Huh. About time we made our escape too.
Shit.
Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
who? What? One of the characters.
Heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
Remember the guy in the wheelchair?
Yeah.
That's it.
So, is he good guy, bad guy?
Hell, I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here.
He is a bad guy in this.
Okay. I was like, there's no way that he has all this Shinra around him and not be a bad guy.
Yeah, he's a bad guy, but then in the movie, he's like trying to repent, but he's still an asshole.
Okay.
Fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
That does make the connection with like how he says that I'm not lying anymore, but it was all lies before then.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Part of me can't fully take him serious because his name's Rufus.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
Where's Kim Possible, huh?
That I own
You gonna fly out next?
That was the first thing that popped in my head when he said that.
Yeah.
Secure the others. Just the two of us. Well,
Sir, you need to hydrate.
let's get this over with. No, sir.
I got you. I'm gonna stare him down while I hydrate. Ah, don't attack me. We're gonna have a stare down. Okay.
Alright,
Yeah, that could have gone to the abilities, but
getting so close to the end of the game.
and then I do think I'm gonna do the intermission DLC because I want to know all these characters that I just learned of for the movie.
Not a problem.
Sorry.
I only made my suggestion at the time.
But I just like now I'm so invested. I'm like I don't want to miss anything. Like even if it's just background stories, like learning these characters. Like I want to know those.
He's like, I gotta know.
Think you got
that double hydration. I got you.
You're making me sweat.
It's a big bottle. It's all right. What? Man's got explosive quarters. Ouch. I'm gonna take care of this. Ah, let me go. Let me free. Nah, he called him back just in time. Wasted my attack. So I'm just getting like absolutely thrown every which way.
Let's try that again.
Feel like
Oh, we're moving closer. Appreciate it. Literally just moved him forward just enough so I wouldn't miss.
Just the two of us.
let's make it a night to remember.
You talk for real now?
Yeah, you should be honored.
Be fast.
Where were we?
All right.
Stick around.
Times is so well to just dodge every one of my high-end specials. I also hate that it says think fast every time he jumps behind you when you literally can't think fast enough, like you cannot dodge that.
Yeah, well, they gotta give you some kind of that one.
Is that all?
Oh, that's... Oh, he came close. Never mind. He unwasted it. Okay.
Brace yourself.
I almost at my limit, but I wonder if he's gonna dodge that too.
Never again.
Okay.
Try this.
I also noticed that I can't stagger him. Like the meter does not fill.
No holding back.
Okay.
Grab anything else. I have 21 grenades. I don't know if that'll do anything, but I also have a fuzzy wuzzy. Also an explosive. Nothing. I'm just gonna have to depend on my mega potions.
Come on.
Love it. For a second there, I thought it was saying he's immune to the limit. I was very confused for a second, but it unimmune. It like started to say like, oh, that's immune. Ah, never mind. We can't. That's too strong. We can't do that. We take it back.
Not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning for Shinra.
I know he's a bad guy, but that was the smoothest dismount. Like, just puts a hand up and just lets it take him. Come on, we climbed those 59 stairs earlier. You got the muscle. Pull up.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Like I said, Daddy.
For real. When he finally ran out of strength. She's his strength.
You've seen them both in action. You know they can.
It's funny to think about because, like, Barrett could have ran over there and thrown him over the building, but she was the one that came to rescue.
Right?
I hope so.
Damn it.
Hey,
screw it.
And again, I doubt he could actually ran over there in time. Now to think about it, he's not really the runner.
More like a tank.
Yeah, he's got the strength, but yeah, I think I keep accidentally calling him Clive. I think Cloud would have slipped by then.
Yeah.
Not again!
They're trying to save you, buddy.
You can't stop me!
sorry, Cloud. Ah! Just tell me that I made a difference.
Hey, still in one piece?
Yeah, somehow.
Excuse me.
Oh, good.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
It's a big Barrett.
A non-dead Barrett. Oh, shit.
Okay, you asked for it, Ben.
Am I about to fight this thing with only Barrett and airless?
And suck on this!
Get back, Kilo.
Get ready.
I was born really big.
Oh no. Oh no.
Barrier drone is damaged. Override main cannon signal.
I wasn't. No, not without Cloud.
It looks like it's charging up.
I'll blow it to pieces!
You walk it? Damn it. I just slide into this.
Oh, you're doing freaking peanuts. Like, this is... This focus shot is the only thing I can rely on. Although, actually...
Here goes.
Oh, yep. She does way more damage. The funny thing is, I've fully upgraded these trees. Like, you would think that you'd be able to do something by now, but I don't know what I did wrong. I mean, special's obviously great. It's just his base damage is kind of desired.
Why can't I?
Now, it's right on.
Yes, it's mine! Bang, bang! Fire in one all! Ooh, gotta love it! You're up!
I'll show you what I can do. Get him!
No, thank you. I don't want primary fire.
Okay. That'll do.
This pillar is literally my best friend.
I'm feeling pretty weak. Stay strong, okay?
Come on, don't do me like this.
Get ready. Guess it wasn't.
Shit, too late! We still got a job to do!
Probably should have waited until that was over, but no, you destroyed my cover now, dang it. I need that.
Let's turn this around!
Stop taking my cover away from me.
Okay. You'll see. Ah! Get him! Get ready.
Where is Cloud in all this? Like, I feel like he should be here by now.
This is how you repay the girl who saved Marlene. We still got a job to do. Kiss fire! Back to the left.
Oh, no.
Gotta love
Still heavy. All those barrel rolls. Oh, for a second there, I thought they turned me into a rock. Like it was a frog all over again. It was going on. Yeah, I was like, at least when you were turned into a frog, you still were able to attack a little bit. Now what am I gonna do as a rock?
That would be about this version right here.
Yeah, actually, it's fun. Even with the frog, you had that itty bitty Cloud's blade, just a miniature version on the back. Couldn't use it, but it was still there.
Funny shit, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, it's those when I was fighting those Sangrin, whatever, in the sewers, the little dudes that look, I call them the Ninja Turtles. You know.
Yeah.
And then Master Splinter broke out, you know, the rat looking one. Like, they were all there. Couldn't tell which is which because, you know, they don't have any of their bandanas, but it was them.
I'm still kicking. Fuck on this.
Thank you, shoot the wall, not me. Oh, Airlift had her special ready too if I could just revive her. There we go. Because I think one of her limits is a heal limit, isn't it? Yes.
Let the winds caress you.
Good heal too. Oh, I just got you that health, don't waste it. Ah.
So it's my turn?
Don't run me over. Leave me alone.
Get him! Everything's spinning. Back to good now. Get ready. That'll do. Go on. Go on.
This is how you repay the girl who saved Marlene. Got some fight left in you? Kiss my ass.
There's so much health. Did nothing. What? Heal a little bit more, but decent. Is there like a weak spot or something? Or is it?
Out the stuff.
No, it's steady.
Thanks.
We still got a job to do.
No, not the wall.
I'll do what I can. One more shot. That'll do.
She helped Marlene with you. Let's turn this around. Bang, bang.
Is there any way to make it not reduce that he do actual damage, or is that just how this fight is?
Damn it.
This skin will actually make a difference, but I'll try it. I mean, he's almost got his limit.
I'm coming. This one's for you. You'll see.
Move! Dang
Gotta
it.
dig deep for this one.
Oh, she has a limit again. Let me, healing
Stay
wind.
strong and carry on. Okay.
Oh, he's pressured. Oh, not anymore. It's short-lived.
Here it comes. One more shot. You've got this.
About damn time.
That's it.
Back up the limit. Bang, bang. Here it comes.
This limit is so close, but so close. Oh, there it is.
Wait for this. This one right here for the flash.
Oh, that did. What did it? It said 700, but because it is like maybe a quarter of damage. Yeah. I feel like I've just gotta be like seriously under leveled. Well, no, because he's level 50. Like,
Get him!
there's the weak spot there.
You'll see.
Not that I can hit it.
It's your turn.
Come on! Bang, bang! Come on! Hurry up! Get fire! Here it comes!
Go away!
Hurry up! I'm
I'll
counting on
take care of them. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
I thought that had more reach than that.
I'm backing off a bit.
Wasted my other one.
Get him! Here he comes! This might be it.
Guess it's up now!
I was too ready to do that. Beat that wall if it was the enemy, though.
That wall, that's good, yeah.
Stood in my way, I guess, although I needed to stand in my way, to be honest. It has saved me many times.
People over there like, motherfucker, look at me weird. That's what.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I said this, careful. Shut up, sleepy. Or the BC earlier.
I mean, that's
It's okay, I had server backup, like server muted you so nobody would hear you.
what?
Server muted you so nobody could hear you.
So what did you say to unmute me? How'd you know I stopped?
That's such a wild guess.
Yeah, the headset died, so that was cheating.
Here goes. Get ready.
Yeah, because you're still a baby, Brandy.
I won't let you down. You're still doing okay,
Oh, yeah,
right?
Thursday, so guess what? It's only Wednesday.
Just a little
I'll do
shy.
it days of it.
Let the winds caress you.
Oh, it doesn't end in Y, though.
Okay. This one's for you. What the?
Alright! Watch it, bring it to heat!
Well, I only wanted to sleep with Kaylee. So,
I was awake.
Eva was live streaming with his Streamaversery.
They're trying to, but the arsenal is standing in my way.
Like, Arsenal. Yeah, Arsenal. That's a skill issue.
I don't have Cloud. Cloud is needed. You would have been.
I'm not saying it's cloud gaming. I'm talking about cloud compared to other things.
I don't even know what cloud gaming is.
Xbox thing.
You can live stream the game instead of having to download it.
Okay, I think PlayStation does something.
It's super dumb. It doesn't work properly. It's always lagging. This is ridiculous to do that shit. Yeah, maybe your external system like that would allow us to go down to the title.
Seems like that share screen thing.
I'll show you what I can do.
Every time I've ever gotten on that, it like you could maybe see the every fifth little bit. It just keeps skipping and buffering and.
Get ready.
Work fine for me tonight.
Let me ask you.
Shut up, baby Randy.
One more shot. You'll see.
I'll have llama come up there and lift your entire face.
Promise?
Yes, promise.
What's it for?
Llama's over there like, what the hell, why do I have camera up there?
What the fuck? I'm on to it.
This is how you repay the girl who saved Marlene?
We still got a job to do.
This kind of shenanigans we do on a daily about.
Wait, were you saying that too? You were scared?
Not scaring anyone.
I'm just kidding, I didn't say that part.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
And we got him to come to BC, so we are not scaring him off.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
That's like, it's the only person I know that I've never seen.
If you would watch the Final Fantasy movie.
You're putting the push up through your cheek and it's going like real sharp and crazy. It wouldn't get you doing that unless you came like that. When did he join? Because I don't know what's the name when I joined.
He was been in here before you, Randy.
No, he was not. No.
Yes, he was.
He was not in here when I.
Yes, he was.
I've been.
It's a reason I joined because I don't know people. Game of picture not no less.
Llama. You did crazy.
I joined the llama.
Yeah.
I didn't. Llama was sleeping when I left.
We meant like the whole Discord.
I'm
I joined the Discord. I joined the Discord because of Llama and the fight with me.
But I'm saying Steve was in here before you got in here tonight, this morning for BC, because you were watching a movie when you came in.
I was already in here. You just muted me.
Yeah, because you were snoring.
So, that's not
And he was in here the whole time. Because I didn't start the movie until he got in here.
It sure didn't happen. That's not my favorite bit. I decided to try to support this.
Be a good boy. speaking like a good boy.
I don't know how I feel about that too.
This one's for you!
Whether you like it or not, you're still gonna deal with it.
That's what I am on.
Oh my god.
I'm cold.
I don't want to shit.
I just finished doing that.
Tia vibrating.
So it's my
Tia
turn?
vibe.
You're welcome.
Bless them with your love and grace.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Have you seen the Discord we're in?
You asked for it. You
He
got
goes in here at 4, so all he knows.
He just likes getting his ear popped off about Final Fantasy.
Like, poor human.
Oh,
Snap you in the face.
I was having a great time. I know none of these things. I started on Final Fantasy 16 and I've been going backwards.
Final Fantasy 7 was my first game. Some places.
He's playing the remake right now.
Yeah, I know. They told me everything.
Finally listening to somebody.
What?
Holy shit, the
What's
world
this?
coming footed.
This.
I'll take care of them.
Yes, have a list. Not shush.
What's the list? I do not have a list. What the?
Off a bit. Level critical.
Oh, I see cutscene.
Not facing.
You did what to fight him?
What?
It's molesting your way. What is that?
You, apparently.
No. That's not what anybody said.
Why can't I?
I'm not touching nobody likes that children touches leg hair.
Really soft. I'll show you what I can do. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get ready.
You're fired.
Yeah. Yeah. Fired in the first place.
This fault, this Provost is unacceptable.
Yeah.
He's police assaulted me.
Probably not Buttercup.
I'm calling the cops.
Go ahead. On the po-po-ho.
He's
Can you take over for me?
On the po-po-ho.
Honestly, if I answered that phone, then I probably just be like, go back to bed, you fucking bitch. And then hung up the phone.
I'm coming.
Be funny is if they answer it and they're like, go call the po-po-ho. I thought you were the po-po. No, bitch, go call the po-po-ho.
Here he comes.
Video.
One more shot.
Really bad about it. There's no one sweet to me. She'll make more of the consider you being disrespectful to your mother. When he takes his belt off the end of it and hands it to his mother, then she goes, handle that.
So, this whole
Jesus, don't beat me.
This whole fight could have been a lot longer. All I had to use was my magic. I just started using Blizzard and Thunder. Well, I haven't died. I have a lot. I'm like a lot of health. It's just I was doing 1 damage, 2 damage with everything else.
I like all that fighting and stuff. Boss fights, definitely dope.
It was rough. I mean, cause I did the head start thing, that came with the remake. So like up until the house fight, I really had no challenge. But ever since the house fight, these fights have gone crazy.
How I feel about that.
Siren will be the danger.
Okay.
Heroes doing now too.
Heroes in here, but stop talking to me that word. But he just sent me a fucking Maverick pulling down his like visor that says danger zone.
Jesus Christ.
The one before that is, don't be upset, eat some spaghetti.
You're back to work.
You're not my dad.
Don't you have some work to do with that?
I have to play that.
Let's play this one. Let's get it.
He said no. The like glitchy kitty.
How shocking. Feeling chilly?
Surprised he didn't play. You're not my dad.
That'll do. This one's free.
Oh. Well, that'll wake you up.
Are you awake now, Tina?
My phone's at like full volume too, so that really that was up there.
We're like it.
Why don't you leave the way?
You needed that wake up call. You got a long stream ahead of you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Let's finish this quick.
It's 5 a.m.
What do we do?
Stop it to town.
Almost 6.
Damn it.
Hour.
Gotta love
I'll show you what I can do. Bundle up. Gotta stop it.
We got this. Let's kill the bat.
Did it. Better not wake back up.
Does it feel good to
I
be
don't know
alive?
the password.
Quiet. We could still die later tonight.
What the fuck is happening?
Cloud and Tifa could be dead already.
Your face is getting molested by all the bookers.
Then we need to find a way we can all escape, and quickly.
And that
You're
sounds so
Let's
gross. Molest, I'm not molest. Sounds so gross. You got a serial booger rapist on the loose. I'm just saying.
Hero said baby Brandy is too baked to remember his password, lol.
Or shut your mouth. So I'm not even yet. So that's a big problem.
Maybe that's why you can't remember your passcode.
I know my password, but I think it's wrong. Oh, there we go.
Llama's trying to hit you his pen.
You know what, Llama? Why don't you eat your pen? Get the cake.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
Muted peanut gallery doesn't get to say anything. How about that? You silent motherfucker's not talking. It could be quiet.
Still talking so early in the morning.
I have my Discord gets blown up with text.
You figured out
We
my
have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are.
Oh man, I'm so old.
So then, what is this
problem?
ragtag group of misfits?
The best part is really not even that cool.
Avalanche.
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
Okay, sounds like a you problem.
And where are the rest of you?
Your lack of sympathy is
Charming,
unfair.
though not what I would have
It's
chosen
not
as my
President
last
Pitt.
words.
Yeah.
Secure the ancient, but feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog.
You're hereby finished.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I am not. You take that back.
Now, it's time I return the favor.
I just want to be over my shoulder.
You have been voted off the island. The terror of the Grove Island.
That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy kids.
Cloud is back.
I know I got away with it too.
Well, listen, I would not have been in that fight for half an hour if Clyde was there. Clyde would have thrown something at one of the wheels, gone, next wheel gone, next, like...
Everyone, get in!
And Tifa pulls up in the... What even is that? The 1950s truck. But the door is open the wrong way. Why?
It's Japan. Okay, leave alone.
And also, why is there handles on both sides? Can the door open both ways?
Yes.
That's some technology. In the 1950s? That old truck?
Let's roll.
I mean, it has pipes coming out the side like it's a motorcycle, so I don't even know what that thing is.
Hero said you have been brandy, you have been voted to beyond the Shadow Realm.
That's crazy. Isn't that for people sleeping or some shit? That's fucked up. You're saying you don't want me here for Hannah? That's fucked up, man.
You guys want to be friends?
Because I'm just adopted.
You adopt friends? Is that how that works? You just adopt them one by one?
I'm always the one that never picks.
Rover.
That last round that's left in the box, so everyone just walks past in the rain.
Great.
That's a tough one.
Emerging from Chaos, complete chapter 17.
I'm free, Red.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling. On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
Look.
Chapter 18, Destiny's Crossroads.
Oh! Are you guys seeing this?
Fighting Destiny now?
Actually, we're almost to the end of the game. At least for this part already.
Yeah, I mean, it's been
You're
a...
about to
been a long time coming. I mean, we started today on chapter 15 or 16, I think. Now, what? 13 hours, nearly 14 hours later. Here I was thinking the last few chapters would be like not even long enough to be a full stream. It's like 3 streams.
Yeah, what you guessed wrong.
Yeah.
Funny boy.
It was so hard to tell because like the first 9 chapters flew by, and then from then on the chapters started getting longer and longer. It's crazy. I'm here for it though. Oh no, 1.5 times it. What is? I didn't even know I could do that. How did it? Don't start talking to me in 1.5 times. I don't know how to undo it. Real, I had a friend that used to listen to stuff at 3 times, and I can't even hear one word. I don't know how you're doing it.
I take it they're talking fast.
I don't know. I mean, there's not so much of the emotional stare downs.
I see. Very good.
I don't know. I can't tell.
The men are on standby, sir.
Oh yeah, it's one. Orders. It definitely is. How do I undo it?
Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of it.
And then Barrett talks and he can't be sped up.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing?
Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
Yeah, my name's Dad.
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who? This we don't need.
The Red Rovers. I mean, hey, at least you have a built-in Gatling gun. Are we actually gonna have another one of these? Oh.
Yeah. My name's Jeff.
The emotional damage makes me think of B because he does that himself with the soundboard, and he sounds like almost exactly like it.
Come on, step on it!
I'm trying, but don't go any
faster! How the hell do we get saddled with this junk?
Hero, she's been knocked out to be her positive now. Probably free baby Brandy. Okay, gotta ask him if he promises. No promise. No promises.
Right now!
That's crazy.
We'll use these force to make you comply!
Show me what you can do.
Why is he laughing to himself? Is he really dying? What's he doing? That didn't notice. This man is lost as ever at the fucking house. Walk the house, so I'm gonna do this. I know, windows.
Move aside.
I might be concentrating, but that doesn't mean I'm not listening.
Well, I said you're up there trying so hard not to laugh.
Oh.
We do need a sound projector for sure.
Can I heal in this motorcycle thingy?
They're gaining on us! Come on, step on it!
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the
Can?
hell we get saddled with this junk? Give it up! There's nowhere to run!
Maybe.
Not so fast!
I just needed to beat them faster.
Pull over, now! Get ahead of us!
Let's pick up the pace.
Pull over right now! We will use lethal force to make it comply!
Shake it off, okay?
You're only making it worse!
Careful. Stay out of the line of fire. Circle around to the other side.
Hey, fight's not over yet! Oh, happy there! There's nowhere to run!
Circle around to the other side.
Get ahead of them!
They got quiet. Yeah, they're doing
Stubborn bastards!
here. What are you gonna do? Okay. So that's the bummer. Make sure to come on first. Everybody came to this all.
And let that be a lesson to you!
I died, so I went sicko mode.
Heads up!
Good shit. Don't die twice. I'm good now though. I beat the truck.
It's on you.
I wasn't I wasn't paying attention to my health at all, and then I looked down and I was one shot and then immediately got hit.
You can do it!
Still got the fight in you? More on the bangs! I'm counting on you.
What the?
That thing.
Don't give up now, you guys!
Hope not. Keep your blades to yourself. I don't know. I guess he spins around with whatever that is. It looks like a Beyblade. Like add-ons. I don't know.
Show me what you can do! Keep it up! We're kinda in a hurry. Don't give up now, you guys! Show me what you can do! Still it! Get in there!
Bye-bye, Beyblade.
Alright?
Y'all need heals too, don't just heal me.
Get down!
Him again! Guess we owe you another. Shit, we got income. I'll take the jump. The bikes are all yours, Cloud.
We keep coming through with the emotes. Damn, let's go.
Targets acquired. Targeting vehicle's wheels.
Leave my wheels alone.
Firing warning shot.
son of carnage.
Targets acquired.
Where is that dildo?
Targeting vehicle wheel.
Might be on late transfer. So we don't have to look at 7 a.m. Then you know what you want in.
Yeah, where's your
Targeting vehicle wheel. Firing warning shot.
Yeah, I just watched that episode.
Targets acquired. Preparing to engage target. Targeting vehicle wheel.
My name's Jeff. Good evening, Better.
That's it. I'm taking him down.
Better speech.
We done here?
Still looking at my trade. This party the closest. Why is this crazy?
It's my wife here.
But I don't know. I've played against her and she's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
You good?
You okay?
So now, they're on our side?
The moderate
Whispers
complex.
intervene, not to defend us, but to
Pay
preserve the
attention
flow
to
of
that road.
destiny.
Deal. Work that ass up.
Come on, you see the piece of shit we're driving here?
Says the 300-pound sack of it.
Hey! There's no rest for the wicked. Hang in there, okay?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when it was like showing up at that corner, like
You can do it!
Tron Demon out.
This might be it.
Hey, fight's not over yet!
Don't give up now, you guys!
Why do they always gotta be in there?
You want to be in your face.
Probably.
Man, we're down already.
Never was coming to him.
This should make you stronger. Keep it up! It's on you!
There's your stream. I was like, why do I feel like ominous kind of music going on? I'm like, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, you think I'm this spot type. What?
No. I didn't know what was coming, but I knew it wasn't good, and I'm glad I dodged, because that would have hurt.
still got some fight in you.
This should make you stronger. Keep it up.
That's why his ass got so quiet.
No need to panic. Don't give up. You're kinda in a hurry. Let's do this right. Watch yourself.
Wow. Brutal.
Keep it up.
Can't fight top fighters.
Yeah. For real. At least this time I start with full health, though. Last time when I started fighting this Tron thing, I was like half health already. And I know his pattern, so I should not be taking damage. Yeah, I already did. I was taking out a tire and he started shooting me and I just let it happen. Progress.
Pick up the pace. It's on you. You gotta give it our all. Don't give up now, you guys. Every little bit helps. Still it. Just go away.
Oh, I got all three at once? What?
You're kinda in a hurry.
Hang in there, okay?
No turning back.
There's no rest for the wicked.
Show me what you can do.
Hey, what's not over yet? Hell yeah!
You can do it.
Everyone's coming to. Time to beat your race.
Don't give up.
Ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Damn it.
Didn't count.
Get ready.
Those tires are like flying all over the place. Just fall off the axle already.
I'm counting on you.
Meet them head on.
Know what that was?
Still got the fight in you?
It's on you. Stay strong. Shake it off, okay? Keep up the pressure, okay? This should make you stronger. Let's pick up the pace. Don't give up now, you guys.
Yeah, did it.
Okay, y'all, let's finish him off. Come on.
And then run through the top edge, go run through the high sport.
Go for the head. With pleasure.
Goodbye, Caleb. Run, Steve-O, run! You're almost done with the game, run!
He's that big of a fight, huh? I mean, at least we can do damage. We're not going to be doing ones.
Yes, that's true.
Don't. And you're wrong.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
Listen. Destiny comes.
Wait, what?
drag our asses all this way. This is the welcome we get.
Back.
So he's been here this whole time. He's wandering the desert.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep.
Oh, he's active.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier! Come and get it!
This is the point of no return. Destiny's crossroads.
And why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure.
What will we find on the other side?
Freedom. Boundless, terrifying freedom. Like a great, never-ending sky. What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself. If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves. I guess maybe that's why I hesitated.
You said it yourself.
Spidey said I broke his literal chat. He goes, ooh, another anime I have to try, yay!
I've heard enough howling for a
And then he tagged me and he goes, you broke me.
When you cross the barrier of whispers, strange and terrible things may be waiting on the other side. Before making a leap, make sure your party is well rested and well stocked. Cool.
Thank
Let's
you,
go.
Cloud.
Can't even tell if anybody else needs anything, but
Ready?
let's go.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Let's go.
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the seams or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
Singularity.
Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
Over there.
Well, that definitely ain't normal.
Okay, that ain't right.
That's a whisper too, huh?
He ain't a good liar, Barrett.
We can beat them.
Ain't happy to see him yet, grinning from ear to ear.
Here we go.
Guess it's my turn. Give 'em hell.
You're up.
My turn.
Come on, that ain't fair.
Run!
We gotta go.
Just go!
Shit, look out! Run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
Keep it together.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Damn it!
We gotta get out of here now.
All right. Shit. Here we go. Let's do this.
Bring it!
Here it comes. Shit. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Keep pouring it on. Who's got got this.
All set. Get in there.
Nice jump.
Did we do it?
Hang on.
One arm. It's hardly the fight.
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
These guys are right here. Let's try that again. Feeling good.
Give it all you got.
All right. Enough. Here it comes. Try this. Let's do this.
You got this.
I got this. Get ready. Here it comes, that's it.
Come on!
Let's do this.
Need my help, do you?
be our future. The future is always a blank page.
Them again! Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Ultra Big Boy.
Bring it on, bitch. No holding back. Try this. Keep it together.
Go on! There's no escape. Watch yourself. I'm coming.
Interesting.
Let's do this.
Right. We can
Whisper
do this.
Bahamut.
Hey, you asked for it. Tagging out.
My turn.
Great.
Duty calls.
Now I can say you did. Excuse me.
I'm coming. Never again.
I'll take over. Here!
Let's pretend that didn't happen. I should probably heal up first. I'm feeling...
Dang it. I'm trying to use her heal, but it won't let her up long enough.
Don't overdo it.
We'll get through this. Shake it off, okay?
It's okay. I'll do better.
Mind taking over?
Come on. You can do it.
I got this.
Get him!
Yes.
One more shot! Bring it!
I reckon that's how to use this stuff.
Get some rest. Get ready. Here. All right.
Get him! This one's for you!
I'll take care of you.
I'll be looking, but I'm headed to bed for 2 hours. Alright.
It's over.
One more shot!
I do understand it is way early in the morning. been up for a long time. I'll be here when you wake up, sure. And hope you get a good rest. Appreciate you being here, hanging out, and all the great conversations. Tonight's been a blast, for real. Bye. Yeah, I love that it was a braver for the finish. That just really felt like full circle.
Where are we?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
What the hell is this?
This is...
Gotta run.
Let's finish this.
Fate is not to be taken lightly.
Shut up! No holding back.
Come, wow.
Get ready.
Enjoy.
Try this.
Beg for forgiveness.
This won't take long. Here it comes.
Did you miss me?
Definitely.
Not really.
Not really. Wow.
Yeah, so what? Screw him.
Ride from
I'll take care of him.
Taking over.
Stop it!
It's on you.
I'm coming!
Bring it.
Get him! You've got this.
I got this.
Stay back! Go on!
Here it comes.
This one's for you!
Let's do this.
Go on! I'll take care of them. You can do it!
Like that second part.
You're out of luck.
I think I just wasted my limit. I'm not gonna lie.
Better late than never.
Let's go.
Oh, the memories.
Keep it together.
Go on!
Bring it home!
I'll show you what I can do. There! I'll take care of you.
Why did he not summon?
Ride for me.
You're up. Take it from here.
Yes, it's my turn.
Come on.
Here goes. Get him. One more shot. Okay. You're hurt. Everything's spinning. Just taking a little.
About damn time. Bring in the heat. You're up.
I got this. Try this. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
Hang back. All right. Still up for it?
Yes, it's my turn. You got this.
I should probably heal up first. This one's for you!
Fight through it. See you soon.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Enjoy it.
You're up.
All the time. Push it in.
Need my help, do you? Back up the lift. You got this.
We've got to get through this. I'm feeling crazy.
Hurry up.
I should probably heal up first. One more shot!
I need you to do the limit, please.
Just taking a little break.
Come on, I can't do this without you. We still got a job to do. This way. Give 'em hell.
Come on, you can do it. Let the winds caress you.
This time. Pray for me.
Perfect.
I got this. It's on you.
About damn time.
Beg for forgiveness.
Try this. No holding back. Deal with that.
Yes, my turn.
Got him.
We get it.
It says defeated, but I feel like it's a fake defeated. I don't know.
Tifa!
About time you showed.
We can change it. Make it right.
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist. Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
the edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
Never.
Gotta be something to tip the scales.
Not yet. Seven seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see.
Mr. Vice President.
Mr. President. That's right.
Sir?
Wait. Is that all of them?
Hey, Cloud. You see that?
So is that actually the last fight? Like, is that it? Is there not no Sephiroth falling out of the sky? We're never gonna get to fight the 30-foot tall dude either. Okay.
Marlene?
Daddy?
Marlene! I'll come back.
So, what now?
Sephiroth. As long as he's still out there.
I thought you beat him.
We can. We will. Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
I'm in too. bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
Nice, and then they're kind of the prelude to the prequel.
The sky. I don't like it.
I would be lost.
Why not? Rain's a good thing. The unknown journey will continue.
Time after time, and there you'd be, shining brightly, your smiling face to guide my way. Bloody and bruised, brought to my knees, when beaten down, when broken up, you would appear, reach out to me, heal every wound, and make me whole.
Destiny's Crossroads, complete chapter 18. I do not need chapter selection. Ah, there it is, intermission. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. Take a short little brain break. Get this charging. I appreciate you guys for being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I shall be back in just a few. It's a little while. Y'all are amazing. Alright. I'm here doing things around the house. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Miss 6 Shots. Still here as well, Stone Alien Gaming. Appreciate the big lurks. Appreciate all y'all being here still. We are going to get into the DLC, the intermission. And then we will work our way towards Crisis Core. Said this is actually only 4.5 hours online, so about 11. Chapter 1, Wutai's Finest.
Well, guys, your girl finally made it to Midgar.
She's coming through with the emotes. 6 shots. Excuse me. Oh, that was good. Cool for a second.
Yuffie. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche! Your full support! We got this! So, members of Avalanche? Where are you? Come get me already! Okay, if I was a man in a Moogle hat... Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Interesting. So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve. Guess you're never far from a rat in Midgar. Let's see what you got.
Okay, I am loving this new weapon.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime! Well, that was easy. Now I search for the elusive move. Continues. Gotcha! No palm. You okay? Anybody home?
Number 11, huh?
Oh, well, guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving. Gotcha! I never cease to amaze myself.
Excuse me.
Get ready for the feeding of a lunchtime!
I love her style so much already. You already got set up with some good materia as well. What? Da 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 da.
This town's a total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like. Gotcha! Something.
Huh? What? Oh, he's getting attacked.
Gotcha! Sweet! Now to save the day.
Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Excuse me. It's a different one. What the heck?
This is too weird. Okay, you got this! Huh, okay. That rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going.
Oh. No matter what way we go, it always the same.
Next. Nice try, Midgar. I'm talking to myself. City's getting to me.
Excuse me.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles, or...?
Monsters have been acting strange.
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wutai's got their claws on this.
Marco Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie? Yo.
What? There's our palm. So, you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
What? Wait up! Can't help wondering. So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W, anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from. Think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me? I don't get it. The mission was a success. So why
Well,
did they...
here we are. Ladies first.
They didn't get caught. They'll turn up. And when they do, we're gonna treat them to a feast. I can almost taste your pizza now, Jessica.
Shame, since you won't be getting any.
I wonder if like any of the weapons in this will be usable.